welcome to the Saturday stream. What is going on, everybody? Welcome everybody. How's it going? Okay, time out. We gotta do this, that. Now we gotta get the music on. I'm saying the early stream setup. What's up, Box? Hey, Hamed, how's it going, man? Metacog and Sean, Harry, David, Stefan, Manua, what's up, dude? Jedi, what's up, man? Who else we have? Baz, how's it going, man? Oh, whoa, time out. We gotta do a couple of basic, quick stream maintenance thingies going on, you know? Restart all of those, get the music going. You know how it goes in the beginning of the stream. Just kind of get all set up and ready to go. What we got here? We're not gonna go with a playlist because I don't know how long this is going to go for. Let's go with this playlist today. I feel different. It is different. We don't want trap music only. Let's take this right here. What we got? Lower down the volume a little bit so you guys don't go crazy. Perfect. There we go. Shuffle it up. Music is on. The vibes are here. The vibes are here. What's up, biker? Hey, Rex. How's it going? I saw some nasty reports by you. I saw you doing it. Yeah. New haircut? Oh, hell yeah. Finally cut my hair. About damn time. I shaved right before the stream. About damn time. I went to the barber, man. It was finally open. Friday, I went. I got rid of all the good stuff. And here we go. Where's Kane? Sup to Gekko. Where's Kane? What's the fastest way to build materials for gear? The fastest way is the only way, which is this way technically. You could go with buying, if you have high enough a level of VIP, you can go with this. If you have enough gems, you could play the Garden of Infinity and gamble your gems through. Speaking of which, we picked up one material. Perfect. Training speed ups. This is why I don't do this. We're not doing that. We're not falling for that BS. Chat, give me a sec. You guys know how that goes when we turn on the chat, because we're going to get some reports. We're going to get some coordinates for action, but I got to keep an eye and make sure that we don't reveal too much. Chat, finally, messages are all synced between devices. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that messages are synced between devices. Finally, it's so fun. About damn time, too. Now I don't miss any messages by you guys. Speaking of which, we did this already. What we got? A little bit of maintenance going on. We picked up this already level 18. We're doing our thing, you know what I'm saying? Grinding the barbarians, just grinding the barbarians, chat. Soon enough, we'll reveal a few things about the grind, but for now, the grind is on, and it keeps going on. We played, JWM2 played Ark of Osiris today. We indeed played well, like a lot of other alliances. We played, really? Yes, Deathstroke, I know. Hold on, we go here, we go there. Deathstroke pointed out that I can come this way and do 20, and then it's 1,000 at a time, which makes total sense. But anyway, JWM2 played Ark today. It was a good one. We got to play against none other than OV. Now granted, OV have been fighting a tough KVK. They were a bit down on the troops. They were a bit down on the things. Ya boy Gekko, the Ark carrier. That is right. John Wick got nothing on me. I'm kidding, by the way, John. Love you. Got an Ark in. That's how we got ourselves on the board. Hooray. That was actually the Ark that essentially won us that. It was a crazy fight. Managed to pick it up with my Tao Tao and hightail it out. It was very, very fun. Yeah, the score was fairly close. Again, we're talking, wow, Gekko's now Ark carrier. No, it was a crazy fight in the middle, and I just got lucky enough to be the one who picked it up. And with my Tao Tao too, which was even crazier. So we definitely, this wasn't an easy Ark. By all means, this wasn't an easy Ark. Chat, I left a beer in the freezer, and I picked it up before it blew up, and I hope it didn't destroy it, being in the freezer. But here we go. We drink a beer on Saturdays. I feel like Saturdays should be a little bit of a more chill stream. In general, I feel like you can drink a beer or two during the stream. I don't feel like that's bad. I hope it didn't ruin it. Cheers, chat. No, It did not. Cool. Yeah, TK, congrats. GG's. It was a lot of fun. Again, this isn't like, don't think that OV are washed up or something. Like, this is the regular Ark, right? We didn't do our 100. They didn't do their 100. It was just a very fun fight. And yeah, it was very exciting. I ended up like 29th in individual ranks. It was a terrible match by me, but hey, that's all we care for, really. As at the end of the day, you did your part. That's all that matters. It was a hectic Ark for me personally. We're hunting with 4 marches because this dude is chilling right now. Delay detected. Well, screw you, delay detected. For another 21 minutes, Jedi with a 5-pound super chat. Beer on me, I'll join you. Cheers, buddy. Cheers, my man. Thank you for the 5-pound super chat. You actually are the first on the board today. I need to fix the damn thing. I need to fix this damn thing. It really bothers me that the size of the name changes the starting position, and then it's like, it's really annoying. It's really, really annoying. Jedi. I'm moving you a little bit. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Bam. OV have 60 million player with 500k. Check Mara, another 5. Don't remember their names. They're all R3s. And not necessarily. You don't necessarily. I mean, again, I don't know what they play, how they do, what their role is in their alliance. Not everybody necessarily plays for the war. Some people play for gathering. Other people play for the social aspect. I don't judge people too much based on their kills or deaths. You really don't know the circumstances of what they're doing and why they're doing it. To an extent, like, just let people play the way they want to play. If they fit in OV and OV like them and they play a role in OV and they enjoy their time and all that good stuff, who am I to judge, right? Even if it's a 60 million power player with little kills. If he enjoys the game and OV enjoys company and he has any added value for OV, sure. Thomas Shelby. What's the city skin you're trying to win by hunting barbs? We're trying to win this skin right here. By the way, do you guys see the new skin selection screen? You can actually go day and night and see like that thing. This is pretty cool. Super unnecessary, but very cool nonetheless. We are going for this. This is the skin we're going for. This is the buttes we're trying to get. 10% archer attack with a nice little pink flowers flying. This is what we're fighting for. And hopefully, once Osiris Invitational is announced, we'll be fighting for this, which I think is one of the cooler skins they've made. I haven't seen another layout like this, which is like a pyramid-looking like thing. They're all like castles and whatnot, but this one's actually super legit too. I really like the way this one looks. Age of Devotion. I think that was first anniversary, yeah, but this kind of layout is kind of new. I like this a lot. Archer new meta? I don't know if Archer new meta, but I'm more focused on archers right now personally, so I'd like to get the archer skin. Moving forward after that, I might go for a cavalry skin next time that I have enough AP to compete. You never know. Mayan Civ next, since the skin was Mayan. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can go speculate forever. We can go speculate forever. Listen, I'm not waiting for infantry. My man, I'm sorry, Frosty. Don't get mad. I'm not waiting for infantry to run across the map, my man. Absolutely not. Hello, Murphy? Hello? Thank you. I scoot. I bring back. Mupsy, not Murphy. Whatever. It's not gonna wait for the infantry to move around the map, man. I'm super hurt about last KVK skin. Oh yeah. Did you end up getting it, by the way, Rex? Did you end up getting it, by the way? Is that accent Jewish? No. That accent is online troll. Hello. Hello team. It's like half Russian, half like troll, anything I control it essentially. It's from the good old CSGO days. From the good old CSGO days when trolling was real. Is Cao Cao's primary better than secondary? Just getting thoughts on, since most YouTubers don't prefer Cao Cao's primary. It depends what you're doing with your Cao Cao. Usually you want to keep him secondary because folks prefer having that DPS up on the front. If you're looking for a fast moving march, then having Cao Cao at the front might be a better choice. If the goal of the march is to be a fast moving march. Having Cao Cao in the back is usually more recommended. If you think about Cao Cao, he's like a utility type of cavalry commander, kind of like Saladin is. And so it's just for the same reasoning that you keep Saladin in the back is kind of the same reasoning you keep Cao Cao in the back. How do you play Soroli together? Thomas Shelby, remind me who you are in game. If you're someone, because your name changed, you changed your name in between. How do we play Soroli together? I may have not added you yet to the group. A couple of you became a member. Oh, Ice, perfect. So now you're Thomas Shelby, you weirdo. Actually, I love Thomas Shelby, so I can't judge you. How we play, there is an in-game group. I'll message in the YouTube members again for those who I haven't added. And then when Soroli happens, we can just put the invite there. What we'll try to do is we'll try to set up like a time, maybe during the Wednesday stream, where the members who want to participate and play together do it. And that way we all use our 50% expansions at the same time, rather than waste every time another one. We just do like a time where the members get together and do it together if they want to, and then we can do it with the community too. That could be something we can do on like a Wednesday stream, since usually it's a midweek event. I just started watching Peaky Blinders. Ugh, it's such a good show. Don't go to the 37. Mupsy. Go to the weaker one first. Thank you. How much Stellaria coins do I have? I have not shown any coins or any honor yet. You can probably find me in the honor if you look, maybe. I haven't talked about my honor just yet. We're just grinding right now. We are just grinding right now. Ankit, I'm doing great. How about you? How's your weekend going? For free to play, is Alex worth maxing? Jay Clement, if you're gonna be an infantry player, then yes. YSG is the first recommendation. And then Alex being your second commander is not a bad idea. Alex Isongye with infantry is very, very strong. So what's up next? Okay, so my understanding is we have Altar tomorrow, which I don't think we're fighting. I think I'm not entirely sure. I think we're getting this one and they got the last one for free, something like that. And then after that, I believe the Ziggurat opens up. Right? The Ziggurat opens up in a couple of hours, and then we have 2 days and 9 hours to go for this. When's the Ziggurat opening, actually? It might open while we're streaming. When's your Jig opening up? Let's go see. Should we expect new bundles coming at the reset? No. Usually bundles come in day 3. Most likely, what we'll get is a recharge event on reset, and then packs the day after. 7 hours. So in 7 hours, the Ziggurat opens up. Ask me who gets what. I have no clue. I don't know who's first occupying. I don't know who's keeping it at the end. I have no clue. Is JW getting the rewards? I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't know. For the past few times, we did not get it. So, well, for the past few times, we did not get it. So I don't know if we are going for it this time. If we're not going for it, I have no clue. Not gonna lie to you, I have no clue. Make sure the chat is in the right place. Where are you? Okay, cool. Trying to make some order in here. What's up, Send? Yes, you will. Okay. I have no idea. It's on Alliance chat to get final Ziggurat. Okay, sure. So I guess that's that. That's the answer. Box can tell you that. It's like I usually don't keep up with these things, primarily because I try to stay away from all the decisions and knowing who decided what. I'm like, we fighting? Yes. Where? Cool. Thank you. That's about that. Chat, I healed 250,000 tier 5s today before Ark, and I feel sick. 5.5 days worth of speed ups just went straight out the window. Straight out the window because we had to. I just couldn't get the healing done in time. That's why all my resources are out the window. All right, let's go back to this area and chill for a little bit until they respawn, because there's so many people hunting at these hours. Let's talk about the events though. What's up, Felipe Costa? Yeah, chat sucks. Nah, not a matter of chat. So I'm thinking about spending 200 bucks on these new bundles. What do you think? I think that it's not the worst idea, Thomas Shelby, because what you'll get out of those packs is, first of all, a good amount of speed ups and resources and all that good stuff. But what you'll also get that's super, super important is you're gonna get a good amount of these, which you can then convert into this. So you can get Legendary Commander Sculptures essentially for free. The Ark bundle is great. The Ark bundle does give you a lot of resources and speed ups. Massive shout out to HKL and to 411K, but I don't buy I couldn't buy those packs. I was like, this one either. Like this one, no, not this one. Sorry, this one. This one is okay. This one's okay, but quite frankly, I'm going with I'm gonna pick this up for the heals eventually, but this still has 15 days remaining, so I want to utilize this on recharge event. Recharge event will also pick up a little bit more gems because we're 6 days away. You can't see that, but we're 6 days away from it expiring. So we're gonna pick up at least one of these. We're gonna pick up the event bundles, and then probably these for the heals. I don't know. I can't get myself to buy this. I did pick up a little bit of Call of the Ancient today. Picked up the $10 and $20 packs to heal. Pick up the $50 pack probably tomorrow. If the recharge event happens, then I might just do this on that. And then when the server resets, I'll pick up Call of the Ancient again. 5 days of healing is nothing. Marky, 5 days of healing after I healed probably over 100 days in Osiris League. 5 days of healing with generic speed ups is a lot. I had to pop open these, which were my choose them packs. I made them into healing. But for you, 5 days is nothing. I healed hundreds. I healed over 100 days in Osiris League. So if it was 5 days and that's that, I wouldn't have cared. But it was 5 days of like painful generic speed ups, and then I ended up opening those instead. Hello, there's the spawn. You're actually fairly close to there. Upsie. Managed to go around. What currency is that? That's Israeli shekels. In-game chat is worse now, is it? The fact that it syncs between two devices is all I care for. The rest is like it sucks, but it is what it is. Chat, if you're enjoying the content, make sure you drop a like on the stream. Of course, if you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. What are you waiting for? How Takeda should be upgraded. Should I expertise first Attila or Takeda? So the thing about Takeda is, Takeda at 5551 is very, very useful. You can actually do a Saladin Takeda 5551 duo very, very, very easily. Yeah, Death, I know. Yeah, and so the way I would get your Attila is at least a 5551. Your Takeda, sorry. Attila must be expertised. Attila, there's no way around it. But Takeda, you can definitely bring to a 5551 and use them there already. So does your alliance do healing during the 30-minute mark? We do every 20 minutes. We don't really sync healing. I don't think we really sync healing. It's Israeli shekels. The bottom line is, if you want to start utilizing your Takeda first, then you could go Takeda first, 5551, and then expertise your Attila, and then go back to expertising Takeda. If you feel like having more utilization of those commanders early on. But the bottom line is both of them need to be expertised and married together. I did remember Deathstroke. I just I don't know when it runs down, so when the thing pops up, I just click enough for it to load, and then I go do that. Can you show the map? Sure. I can. Here you go. There's a little bit of a blockage of passes going on. A little bit of a blockage of passes. Attempts on delays. But this is definitely not how I would be doing this at this stage of the game. And the thing about this is, now that's where it needs to be. That's where it needs to be. So that's the big problem, because this guy also okay, yeah, this is what you need to be doing, all over the place. The ultimate delay. Oh my goodness gracious. I wait for you and you hit first. You 200 rupees from Ankit. Maxed my YSG finally. You lost all my infantry and archers defending in what's KL? I'm guessing Kingsland, okay. Have less than 300k of each, but I have 1.5 million caps. Should I focus on Khan or Saladin or just max Alex regardless? If you're, again, it depends on what you want to do, right? Do you want to be an infantry player? If you want to be an infantry player, then you start focusing on training infantry like crazy and you go with Alex. The amount of troops you'll have will always go up and down. Don't focus the types of troops, the type of commander you're going on based on your current troop count. Think long term. Do you want to be an infantry player? If you want to be an infantry player, Alex is your way to go. If you want to be a cavalry player, if Saladin would be your way to go in terms of 551 Saladin and then Khan. If you want to be an archer commander, then it's a different story altogether. But I wouldn't base your decision on the current troop count that you have. By the way, Ankit, thank you very much for that 200 rupees. Appreciate you. Cheers. What other pairs could Attila have without Takeda? Sorry, asking too many questions on the same topic. You're not asking too many questions on the same topic. Ask away. I have no clue how you could use Attila other than Takeda. In the sense that if you were to ask me which one to work on first, I would work on Takeda first over Attila first, and then on Attila for Takeda. I wouldn't work on Attila first because those two are really, really well paired really well. You can use Attila in other ways, but I feel like using Takeda in other ways is a little bit more of a useful thing right now per se. How would you use Attila differently? I'd have to take a look at Attila real quick and tell you a couple of things about him. Upsie, let's go this way. So let's walk our way backwards. Because if we go this way, well, we're not going to come back here. But if we go down from up here and then down here, we can path our way this to here, here, this, that. And then go towards this side. We're just going to leave these guys up here. No leaving anything behind. Is JWM planning to move to 1541? Are we? I have no idea. If we are, it would be good to know. 1541. If we are planning on going to 1541, it would be good to know. I made Attila 5111. Now I gotta make Takeda 5511. Is it a good plan? I'd make Takeda 5551, not 5511. The third skill is better than the second skill on Takeda. Saladin 5551, then Khan it is. Thanks, not a problem, Keith. Don't hit Mupsy, she's cool. I don't hit her. The other way around, I'm hitting with her. Manua. With, not her. We can hit her. Did you just say hit Mupsy? Did Manua just... Chat, did I read it incorrectly? Did he just say hit Mupsy? Hey, Tiny Rick, how you doing? Right? Did I hear that correctly, chat? Is it hit? Because we can hit. We can hit. Where? to have a shit ton of AP, like ridiculous amounts. I'm trying to be an infantry player main. Where should I spend my AP benefiting on that? During a during a KVK that has an infantry skin, you want to go ham. You want to go bonkers. You want to go ham during KVK. KVK is the best place for you to spend AP, period. Why? Very exclusive. Did you ever play Brawl Stars? I did. I have 7,600 trophies right now. It's very beneficial in terms of resources. For the record, 90% of my resources, all the healing resources, everything I had at this KVK came from this. Secondly, I mean, we've stacked already 105,000 gems. 105,000 gems out of barb hunting, which is actually fairly nuts. I would definitely keep your AP for a KVK that has a good KVK skin for infantry and go bonkers. You think 600k AP is enough for top 20 no gem spending? Sean, it depends on your KVK, but usually it should be yes. Which KVK is infantry city skin? I don't know if there was one yet. Should I stop investing on a 5512 Richard and start investing in my Alex? I want to be an infantry player and I'm free to play. Clement, do you have Yi Song-Ye expertise? I'd get top 20 unless JWM is my enemy. Even with JWM as your enemy, 600k AP is a fairly good amount to compete. AP. Oh, we're gonna go use those real quick. My laziness. Yes. Hey, Chisco. How much power did I lose this KVK? Nothing. Like a mil, maybe half a mil. Not that much at all. Not that much at all. Our fights weren't that big. We rallied a couple times. We rallied like, I would say like 15 flags, 20 flags that were fairly contested. Defended a flag on stream once. Got a few deaths there. Other than that, they did, but they didn't fight too much. They did. They definitely fought, but not too much. Let's put it this way. We had already burned 5 flags. Like burned, not destroyed. Burned 5 flags of theirs by the time their first rally came out at us. I don't think that, I'm not saying that they're weak or they didn't, it's just I think that there was a little bit happening behind the scenes there that's a little bit more. I lost 400k power every rally I launch. Well, that's the life of a rally leader. That's the life of a rally leader. That is the life of a rally leader. I lost, and also you're playing tier 5s only, which we played, I think we played mainly tier 4s. Like, I don't think I lost one tier 5 this KVK. Hey, Kane. Looking forward to having time to go back and watch your videos. Yeah, you're gonna see probably there's gonna be 2 more coming out of the wars that we had. And that's gonna be about that. That's gonna be about that, about 3 videos in, and at that point it's just like, I could keep going, but it would be a little bit more disrespectful towards 46, and I'm not looking to do that. Like, there are things that happen behind the scenes in Kingdoms which we're not aware of, and so I don't necessarily judge their performance based on like calling it as I see it, because there are things behind the scenes that I don't see that affect the outcome of the war just as much, you know? Jay Clement, I asked you at least once if you have Yi Song-Ye expertise. I just matched my Yi Song-Ye. What's up, Theo? Congrats. I want to be an infantry player. Should I start working on next? I have Guan 5111. The rest of the commanders are in touch. Should I go Guan or start fresh? Honestly, with your Yi Song-Ye, at this point, Alexander would be your better pick. Alexander is a fantastic primary commander to Yi Song-ye. It depends on how old your kingdom is. Since Guan is already out, it means you're in a fairly old kingdom, which is dangerous because at some point a new set of infantry commanders will come out and Alexander will be 2 generations behind. I still think that Alex could be your better choice right now based on the current pool of commanders. I wouldn't go for Guan, I'd go for Alex so you can pair him with your Yi Song-ye. What's the role of leadership? Hold on, let me look back up. Now that I saw it, I'm a little more. After losing a million tier 5 in this KVK, I'm a little more. What? I'm more than a little losing a million. Okay, you lost about a million tier 5s. Jada was very organized. I agree. What role do leadership commanders like Julius Caesars, now the specific commanders like itself, and the roles in conquering? Kamikaze, the leadership commanders really don't have that big of a role in this game. They're very good at Ark of Osiris for certain things. They are useful for example, if you're trying to bring out a bigger amount of troops to the field to defend a flag or something like that, or even to fill a rally, they're very useful for that. But a specific use, like Mehmed can still be nice to rally a city, but then again, Atel Takeda will just destroy anything and everything, so why would you use Mehmed? I think that the main use of leadership commanders nowadays just like send a little bit of extra troops to the field for whatever the heck reason. And that would be like defend, attack, or Ark of Osiris plays. We gave Chiskel some killer content. Yeah, I saw. I kind of wish we had the same. Why 46 didn't fight at all? Tell us the behind the scenes. Penigma, I don't know all of the behind the scenes, and there are things that I've been told by people, but I'm not going to confirm. I cannot confirm nor know whether they're true or not, right? Like, they have their own internal things. Each kingdom has their own internal things. It's just how it goes. And we've also had our internal situation with Osiris League ending the way it did. It did shake us a little bit in many aspects, but I think that the only way to ask 46 why they fought the way they did is from them and not from me, because anything I say will not reflect the true reason, because I'm not there to really know what is true, what is not. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of a weird situation. If you ask me what I think that there was a little bit of internal conflict in there when it came to leadership. I think that there was a little bit of misunderstandings happening here and there in the plan, and the intentions were not necessarily to go full in from the beginning. I don't know. This is what I think, and I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, by the way. If from the beginning you say, listen, we're not gonna do this, then cool, move on and do your thing. I don't know. I've actually no true 100% knowledge as to why things are the way they are. And I try very hard not to speculate on those kinds of things, because I have no way to know. It can be as crazy as, turns out that the main rally leader, knock on wood, got in a car accident, or had corona, or had an issue with a family where they couldn't show up, or any of those things that we do not truly understand or fully grasp, and the results in game were as such, And so it is what it is. I don't think that's representative of 46 though. I don't think that's representative of 46. Lost Kingdom 13 is intense now. 1045 is pushing back to Kingsland. Send me chords. I'm down to go look. I'm down to go take a peek. Dark Noir, send me chords. You don't have YSG, Clement. YSG, forget about everything you're doing. You're Richard, everything along the way. Yi Song-ye is what you're gonna work on next. Yi Song-ye. Hey, Irene. Yi Song-ye is your guy to go. It would be funny to get a Garrison Talent legendary cavalry commander next. Maybe. I have a Max Charles. Should I 6-star him for KVK or save for Guan Yu? I'm a tier 5 player. Charles, depends on what you're gonna do with him. If you're gonna be defending, you want him 6 stars. In general, Charles is not a bad idea to 6-star. In general, Charles is not the worst idea to 6-star. He's not a commander that's always gonna be secondary. How's your honor going? I haven't shown it yet. I haven't talked about it nor showed it yet. It's crazy that I haven't slipped about it either. It's been a long time. I don't think anyone really knows what I sit on right now. Where's Boss? Boss is doing his thing. Lost Kingdom. Alright, let's catch a couple more of these barbarians. Oh, one more. And then we'll go back AFK a little bit and go look at the war. I'm down. I'm down to go look at the war. I'm always down to go look at war. Should I use my Charles for Garrison or Open Field? I'd probably use him more towards a Garrison if you are gonna use, if you have a Constantine available to be able to hold buildings. Charles on the open field is not bad. If you want to use him, a Richard Charles situation on the open field is not a bad idea. But more often than not, people use Charles nowadays as a Garrison guy rather than a open field guy. Hello? Should I max my current 5551 Genghis Khan or make Saladin 5551? 5551 Saladin. Genghis Khan will take you 380 sculptures to get there, and 5551 Saladin will take you 310. And yeah, Sean, we have the leadership in JWM is like not only R4s. There's like, I think that there are more R3 leaders than there are R4s. It's just swapping people based on who is on, who is not on, who is available for certain situations. With Ark happening and all that stuff, you change up the R4s. So there's nothing to it. There's a lot of more leaders in JWM than there are spots in R4s. Is it better to have more 5511 commanders or have 12551 commanders? Ali Ray, it's not a matter of what's better or what's worse. Each commander has its own different point in which he or she become more viable to use. There are some that are 55111, some that are 5511, and some that are 5551, and others that are expertise only. Ooh, nice. We looking at a rally just in time. P245 are getting hit right here. Interesting. There's a push. Who's pushing out? So quickly peek. Red team pushing out. All right. Red team is trying to get a little push going. They got a nice amount of territory. They locked up P245 on this side. P245 do have the pass, I see. So they can keep going. And they have a second alliance this way. Is this getting burned too? No, these flags are not getting burned yet. Yellow? You mean blue? What the heck happened here? Is blue or yellow? I'm so confused. Game. Alright, yellow is that one. Okay. So all this is blue. Huh. I thought this Lost Kingdom was donezo. Looks like it's nowhere near. Oh, okay, time out. So these are these guys. So these guys came this way. Those guys came. Okay, that makes more sense. And these guys were building too, I saw. Right? Alright, well, they're getting inundated. Inundated by people. Okay. I guess this is where the main push is happening. Keep an eye on this. P245 counter rallying? They are. They're counter rallying a Edward rally with a Attila Takeda. Oof. And then the game says, screw it. We're not going to show you guys anything. Come on, game. Don't be rude. Is this not happening anymore? Lag? 10 out of 10. Did we disconnect? Did we just disconnect? Hello? Oh my goodness gracious. This game is definitely on some other stuff right now. What's up, Ross? I did. Is it not clear that I got a haircut? It's actually very embarrassing. I didn't have a haircut for a long time. It was starting to look crazy. I did get a haircut. Finally. Went back to hairless Gekko. Clean, look clean. Yeah, about damn time, right? Look at Lost Kingdom 6. Bunnies made a huge comeback overnight. Look at Lost Kingdom is you can't tell me that, man. Give me chords to look at. I can't just like go look at this. I don't know what I'm looking at. Hello? Why does it say Lost Kingdom 2? Oh, this game is tripping, man. This game is tripping. This game really doesn't know when you're spectating something else, huh? He's telling me matchmaking is only 1 day. Matchmaking is like 3 or 4 days, I think. Alright. So this was stopped. And I'm guessing P245 are now going to counter back, I think. So look if something else is burning somewhere else. Something must be burning somewhere else, right? Oh, yep. Something is going. There's a rally. We caught it just in time. This flag's burning. P245 heavy in here. King. And our friend Fleesh in here as well. Rally going on this flag. There's a flag burning down there. Bad news bear. Thing about it is, right, if red team managed to cut off these flags, which they're burning, if red team managed to cut off this, technically, if they're not building here, they're crazy, they are. And now they need to catch, wow, P245, wow. Tell me this is not real. Okay. Yeah, this is real. There's only one flag, this. Right? No, okay. Whoo. What is this? Which one's this one? Which flag is this one? It's not that one. Where's this flag? Hello? This is not it. There's a flag somewhere in here. Hello? Game? They need to make their way to cut off this flag and then to cut off whatever flag this is. That's essentially the only thing holding P245's territory. Super Ronin in here. If this burns and that other one burns, it's big trouble. It's big trouble. A lot of inactive territory. Chat bug, lagging territory, don't even load. The new update was terrible. Yeah. You said I should focus YSG. Should I expertise YSG? What talent should I pick? Sorry for spamming. Not a problem, John Clement. You want to expertise YSG. YSG is a must expertise commander because of this right here. It does a circular area. Once you get there, I think I have my talent on this YSG. You want to go a little bit of skill tree. You can go crazy ham on the archer tree. You're good. But you really want to get this. You really want to get to rejuvenate. You want to get a lot of rage built because you want to do the AoE as much as humanly possible. The AoE is what makes him so strong. Come on, chicken nugget. No need to do that. You have an expertise YSG and you don't know what to do with him? Whew. Anything from doing barbarian chains to putting him on the open field with pretty much any commander, from a Sun Tzu YSG with infantry to Alexander YSG with infantry to YSG with a Herman to Herman with YSG to... You can do anything with YSG. YSG is the best legendary commander in the game by a lot. He's so versatile. You can pretty much stick him as a secondary commander for anything. and get a lot of use out of them. You want to stick him with commanders that do more rage regeneration, so you do a lot more AoE, the more the better. But it doesn't mean that if you pick any other that doesn't do rage regeneration, you won't be proccing like crazy anyway. Not a problem, John. Just finished leveling up my Guan. Now I have 31 level 60 commanders. Should I focus on Dragon Lancer or Tomo goes in next for my level 60? I'd take Dragon Lancer. Although, why are you focusing one? Go hunt barbarians with 2 marches and get the 2 at the same time. I could play that game with you, you know. I could play that game with you of starting to level up commanders to level 60 just to do it. I mean, look at this. That's so stupid. Look at that. Forget about all of these, right? Like, sure, you got this, that, all of these. Like, what's that? This is, look at that. We can play this game. 125 million. Mina YSG full cavalry okay for open field in KDK 1. Ali Ray, what's the status on your El Cid? Minamoto is not bad. You don't really want to go with cavalry in that AoE because you're gonna get destroyed by infantry in KVK 1. KVK 1 is more like infantry doing a lot of damage to cavalry. I would prefer taking a Sun Tzu with a YSG rather than a Mina with cavalry. A Sun Tzu infantry with YSG over a Mina with cavalry. Although, right? Yeah, you can do this. Still got the skill tree on him. I need to do at least 2 sets of infantry troops. Is Martel Sun Tzu and Alex Richard good? Yeah, except that backwards. Richard Alex, and depending on whichever one's level 60, Sun Tzu or Martel primary. Charles Constantine or Constantine Charles for city? Neither. Neither. You don't want to have... Well, you could do Constantine Charles, or you can do Charles Constantine too. It doesn't really matter. I don't know why would you put them on your wall though, because that's a good pair to go defend like objectives. If you put it on your wall and your troops are out defending an objective, then your wall gets some random commanders. And so I would pick commanders that you won't necessarily be sending out to the field during conflicts or during wars or things like that, just to ensure that if and when you get attacked, you don't get attacked while you have this in a flag and you get attacked and you get screwed, right? So if you're gonna keep those, you can go Charles Constantine. You can go Charles Constantine. It's not the biggest of deals, but I'd suggest an AoE commander in there somewhere. So maybe Charles YSG would be a better pick. Lol. These guys are not serious. These guys are not serious. Wow. This guy just got baited. This guy just got baited into getting 4v1. Flag burning. Not a good idea. P245. Oh. That's what they're focused on. Not letting this flag build. That's actually more crucial. If this flag builds, it's big trouble. If this flag builds, it's big trouble. And TXIK have to get it built. Like, this rally cannot succeed no matter what. These guys are going to lose everything right now if they for this flag, because this flag is, first of all, 80% done, so 3 minutes worth of a hold is a thing. And secondly, it's their reach towards this. It's their reach towards this. They really, and yeah, they do. They do have access to this flag. So this flag is nice. The problem is that they circumvented that flag. They managed to go around and essentially make this flag pointless. So the idea of this flag was to defend a little bit this flag right here. So essentially, you'd have to build, even if you build a flag in here right now, right here, you'd have to get this flag out, and you probably, maybe you have access to here, but you'd really need to build on top of it. That's why they did this the way they did it. It's a way to keep people away from the flag. The problem is, it works when someone comes from this way, right? But these guys came from around, so this flag right now is highly pointless. It's why they're focused a rally in here. Did the rally go away, or did our lag make it disappear? Did the rally go away, or did our lag make it disappear? I don't know. I have no idea. But this thing has health on it still. 10 out of 10 on the loading. Let's try to save this again. 13. Hey, Great G. Hey, P. Would you know which rally situation you would rather use? Edward Tamaris, Edward Ramses, Ramses YSG, or Ramses or Edward Lee Songye? Which pair would be which situation? Ooh, that's a loaded question with tons of options, and it wouldn't really be something that I could really give you a concrete answer to. You usually want Yi Songye when you want to do a little bit more damage, and you also want to take care from getting swarmed. Ramses is more tanky, and if you want to try to slow down the heals on the opposition, Ramses could be really good. There are many other situations where you can get that, where rallies would mean specific things, like specific rallies for specific scenarios per se. Rally failed, nice. The lag is so dumb, millions of dollars flowing into the game, and police state, it doesn't work like that, but I'm really not going to argue with this. It's borderline unplayable, that I agree with. It's got nothing to do with money coming in and money coming out. It's got nothing to do with money coming in and money coming out, but it's pointless to argue this. In your opinion, being able to lock kingdoms up, what's your opinion on not being able to lock kingdoms up now? I like it. I like it. If I want to invade your kingdom, I'll invade your kingdom with my alliance. And there's nothing you're going to be able to do about it. Get a rune recovery. Thank you. I actually ran out of a rune. I'll go pick it up in a second, Sean. There's one right next to me. There's one right next to me. In Lost Kingdom 6, we have pink being sent 3 simultaneous. It does take a while. A rally for a while. Ooh, let's go take a look at that too. One more rally, and I'll go look at Lost Kingdom 6 too. We'll go look at Lost Kingdom 6 as well. Man Bear coming in for a rally. I feel like this flag is almost like a distraction, right? Like this one stopped burning, so bad news bear for TXIK. But all of this is a distraction. There's the flag, it finally built, and now the rallies need to come this way. This is the top priority. This has to be everything, and that's the one flag that needs to get the most attention. Looks like there's another rally in here too. Is that is that a thing? So it's proccing shields and heals. Oh, it's probably this one's. Wow, look at that. The animations from this is here. Do you think Wu is still a good investment? Primarily only for Ark. She's useless other than that nowadays. Thank you, P. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's a little more complicated than just... It's a little bit more complicated than just like this is the situation for that, because there's like so many permutations. Your map is in a 20-second delay? Probably. Probably. I was wondering, following up on a question earlier, why Richard should be on the front over Alex. The whole question of who goes first and who goes second is all about the talent tree, right? And so between attack and defense, folks have been more leaning towards Richard for defense than Alex for attack. I don't personally agree with that. I feel like the attack tree has a better bang for your buck, but most people are using infantry as tanks, so they prefer the defense tree over the attack tree for the extra tankiness of it rather than the extra damage performed. Tit for tat, I feel like doing more damage would work better, but folks prefer to have it as a tank over anything. Lilith needs to optimize performance during war before adding more content into the game. But Kane, it's not one on the expense of the other. It's not one on the expense of the other. They need to do both. Look at this beast. That beast. Worth of kills. It doesn't come one at the expense of the other, per se. The problem is that one costs more money than the other one, and one costs more resources and time and effort, which doesn't translate dollar for dollar, where the other one does. Hey Gekko, how do you defend against Archer Rally? Like Edward of Woodstock with YSG, which garrison commander would you put in that situation? Technically speaking, there aren't like garrison commanders that are aimed at countering archers, right? I'll tell you that even Charles Martel and Constantine do decent against Edward and Yi Song-Ye, even though they're getting countered by them. That's a good question. What you could put in there. A Uzetian is recommended in that case. Probably like a Uzetian with a YSG would be the best defense you can get against archers. And maybe that's the only reason Uzetian would still be useful against an archer rally. Saladin Takeda, also not a bad idea. Uzetian Saladin, not a bad idea at all too. Hey Cyber, from 239 from Rose representing. What's up? Etel Takeda are good for rally situations. I wouldn't stick your Etel Takeda in a garrison situation at all. I wouldn't stick them at all. But Uzetian Saladin is a really nice pick. Uzetian YSG is a good pick too. Deathstroke going for both. That's definitely a good pick. Alex YSG or Saladin Takeda. Free to play, have the equal amount of archers and cavalry. Is that like your list of which ones to expertise? Soul? Or is that like you have those commanders and you're asking which ones I should use? If you have an expertise YSG always comes first. And then from there, you pick based on the type of troops that you want to play. It's not about the amount of troops you currently have. It's about the types of troops you want to play for the next God knows how long, right? Javi is getting pumped with resources right now. Pumped with resources. So in my opinion, Wu is still a good investment. Maybe. If you want to be a garrison leader kind of person, then sure. Uzetian's not a bad idea. She's very useful for Ark 2 today as well. She's not a bad pick. It's just that everybody needs to fill a role at the end of the day, and the majority of the game don't want to fill the garrison role. They want to fill the attack role. Your game is messed up. I see like 3 more rallies than you have on the screen. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do when Rise of Kingdoms doesn't let me see? What can I do, my man? Lag all over the place. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. Rallies all over the screen? Where? There's a rally happening here. Jack Sparrow rallying it up. Is there a rally down here? There was something down here. It got hit. Damn, it got hit. And it's repairing now. Ooh. That can be problems. That can be very big problems for P245. Jack Sparrow trying to get the job done, but there's a lot of TXIK people here. Edward Ramses is not necessarily ideal. Fatty, Edward is very squishy. Ramses is much more viable. Ramses with something else. Edward is very squishy. The rally dies very quickly. Wu takes care of skill damage, and you need either Charles or Constantine or Artemisia when either YSG or Tamaris against Attila. Okay. Is VIP 17 worth pushing for? I don't personally think so. But I'm not a big whale. I'm not a big whale. What you get out of it is one more material chest a day. Oh snap! You're watching my kingdom. I am. I am Tiny Rick. It's annoying how OP Attila Takeda is. Yeah, Kane. It's a real game. It's a real game breaker. It is a real game breaker. I hope they release a plus 10 cavalry health, minus 10 archer health. If there's one right there, maybe. 25 gold heads, which put me 20 more to expertise YSG, or spend those gems on Alex wheel to unlock them. Soul, you definitely want to go with unlocking Alex. You definitely want to go with unlocking Alex. Unlock your commanders always. The wheels are better. Wheels don't come that often. After 3 or 4, you're gone. And then it's a problem. Am I using Markswoman? What about Ethelfled? No real reason. No real reason. My Markswoman isn't level 60. Oh, she is now. She wasn't level 60, so I was leveling her up. There's no real reason not to use Ethelfled. Although, the actual reason I think is that I took from Ethelfled I think that the reason I changed it was a little while back, but I'm fairly confident that my Ethelfled talent tree, before I show something I might not need to be able to, should not show. Oh, there's no reason to not use Ethelfled actually. Maybe a better idea to use Ethelfled. Gallic hunting barbarians. We really don't matter. Now that my markswoman is level 60. Another level 60 commander. Alright. Alright. Giggity giggity. I think most of my epics are, yeah, it's like I'm now working on these 3. They're both fairly close to 60, and he is getting worked on without being 6 stars, which is highly pointless. Do you guys think I have enough purple stars, chat? T Congo, what's up, dude? With a $4 Canadian super chat. Oy, oy, oy. How you doing, man? Cheers. There's a coffee in here too, but let's finish the beer before we go into the coffee. Cheers, man. Really? How do you have so many level 60s? What the F, cheater? Carry me. I use, if you do, so what you gotta do is you gotta go into your settings on Android, okay? On the settings on Android, there is like a jailbreak option. For that, you need to go to a prison near you, and then you need to give a guard your phone, and it'll jailbreak your phone, okay? From there, you can edit the files of the game, and it'll essentially, you can get to a bunch of level 60 commanders. Brother, I've been hunting barbarians non-stop for days. I've been hunting barbarians non-stop for days. I've been hunting stupid amount of barbarians for days. How do you think I got level 60s? I straight up trained them through barbarian hunts. Like even she's level 60 for crying out loud. Look, she's level 60. How? Training barbarian hunting. I just barbarian hunt out the wazoo. And of course, at any time we decide it is time to level up a commander, right? All we gotta do is we gotta click on her, click on this. You see this? That's 125 million XP. Thomas Shelby, T Congo started this choo-choo. Oh, here we go. Thomas Shelby with a $2 super chat. Thank you very much. Well, technically speaking, yeah, carry me. You want to see something else? You want to see something else, carry me? You see this? I had 0 in the beginning of KVK. I had 0. I opened all of them in the beginning of KVK. You see that? That's from hunting barbarians. 106,000 gems from hunting barbarians. Let's all donate a small amount over and over. We can go nice and slow. Oh god, T-Congo. I'm more for the like, drop the bombs consistently rather than the... I'm kidding, by the way. It's like, thank you very much for the $2. Hey, you super chat, Canadian dollars. We still got these to open up, which we'll do soon. I think next stream will be the time we'll open them. Hope and pray. There's a rally in here. There's a rally down there. We got double rallies on screen. Bam. What? Bam. Well, that way. Okay, we good now. You donated gems? No, donating gems? For what? No, I for those chests, no. Those chests were strictly from resources. Can you show us how Artemisia defends against Attila and Takeda? Alexander, I don't have a good report to show you like off the bat or anywhere to show it to you because most people have been using Charles Martel Constantine, which you see up there, over Artemisia. Is donating gems during rebuild good? I don't think so personally. I'm not a fan of using gems on a gamble, but some people called me out and thought that I was wrong. I am not a fan of gambling. I do my best to only spend gems in places that I know I can get value no matter what. One of those ways, for example, is spinning a wheel. Because if you spin the wheel, to every time you can get extra rewards, then you're guaranteed profit, period. Gekko likes it nice and slow, guys. Choo choo. Oh my goodness gracious. Thomas Shelby, thank you for the $2 super chat. I might have one for you. Hold on. Nice. Biker, I'll take it. Gekko, sorry I didn't hear it. It's like Boz with a $10 super chat. I gotta go get some work done, but I'll join in. Have a good stream. Boz with $10 super chat. Boz, appreciate you very much. Enjoy your day at work, man. Appreciate all you've been doing lately. Oh, Boz, don't go anywhere. Let me show you something. And you too, T-Congo, look at this. You guys ready? Look what arrived in the mail. You see this? Soundproofing is here, chat. Soundproofing is here. Finally, look at how much. Look at how many tiles I got. Look at this. Oh. Look at how big that is. That's what she said. Bam. Oh my goodness, and then T-Congo goes crazy. Oh, whoa, whoa. T-Congo, what are you doing? I thought you were going slow. 50 Canadian dollars. My goodness gracious. Whoops, I dropped the bomb. Oh my goodness gracious. T-Congo with a 50 Canadian dollars super chat. Rally at 13,578. 684. 578. 684. So it's up here. City? This guy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 100 million power player. Uh-oh. Chat, get your popcorn. Soundproofing foam. Yep. Soundproofing foam. Yeah. So the plan for this is not this week, because my dad doesn't have time to come by this week. But next week, he and I are going to put these all over the corners of the house, so of the room. So it turns out that the base reflects off of corners. Like the corners of the ceiling and the corners of the walls, that's where it reflects from. It's actually kind of nuts. I learned a lot about soundproofing. So we're gonna soundproof all of the connection between the ceiling and the walls. And then every single wall going down in the corners is all gonna be soundproofed, and hopefully that'll do the trick. And if not, we're gonna get more soundproof foaming. That's 72 pieces. That's a lot of soundproof foam, but we're gonna get more if I need to. T Congo is really a baby whale. T Congo is, I think, a Leviathan, a Kraken. Yeah, soundproof foam, correct. So I have some soundproof foam on the walls now, but I didn't, and it helped. I don't know if you guys noticed. Like the echo is there, but the echo is not as crazy as it used to be. It used to be really echoey in here, and now it's a little bit less. And also because my door is technically open. When I shut the door, it does make a huge difference. Because some echo comes from outside. But you're hearing right now is the bass is echoing from like the corners of the room. So hopefully that'll get fixed soon. You're rallying this? Are we getting a 100 million? Whale getting zero. Listen, if this guy's about to get zero, I'm changing the title. Watching a whale get zeroed. We need some reports though, chat. Anyone from this Lost Kingdom can send us some reports, some nice reports from what's going on. T Congo with a $30, T Congo, Boz with a $30 super chat. I thought we were going nice and slow, T Congo. Oh my goodness, Boz, what are you doing? He takes over the top spot with a $30 super chat. If I was home, I would send them Tiny Rick. That's not a problem, man. I'm sure there's a couple people in here that can send us these reports potentially. I hope. We'll keep an eye on Lulu for now. She can get rallied at any moment. I don't know who is rallying her, and if there's a rally out already, we're just gonna star her up for now, and we'll be back there in a moment. Because people are going crazy. Buzz, thank you for the $30 super chat. That's super kind of you. You two have been going at it, and all that is thanks to you. That came in from China. It got sent. Oh my goodness gracious. And then T Congo drops the $50 super chat again. I haven't even finished said thank you. Nice and slow indeed. Oh my goodness. T Congo, what are you doing, man? Thank you for the 50 Canadian dollars. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. Someone sent me a really, really cool gift. Now, I know it's a fake because the original ones are ridiculously expensive. But someone sent me a gift, and they're super cool. Any of you guys know what this is? I know these are fakes. Thank you, T Congo, by the way, for $50, 50 Canadian super chat. Any of you guys know what these are? Have any of you heard of these before? I know these are fakes because I know for a fact that these things at their the price of these things originals is like stupendously high. But any of you guys know what that is? I'm curious how many people actually know them. Damn. No? Yeah, those are what is it? It's like a toy. It's like a vinyl toy. They're Kaws. Yeah, they're Kaws. That's right. Weird voodoo dolls? No, they're called Kaws. There's many types of them. That's like a very popular Japanese, I think, or Chinese toy brand. I really, really like the way they look. They're obviously fake. Those two, their original price of their regular one is like $400 a doll, right? But someone sent that to me, and I was like, how did you know that I love that kind of stuff? Kaws are really cool. Speed ups I have? I can show you the speed ups I have. How much AP did I have before KVK? I'll tell that in the video where I reveal everything about my push. They're called cause, and you really shouldn't be sending me them, the T Congo. Those things are ridiculously expensive. Flexing living room, they're not living room accessories. They're gonna be the studio's accessories. So after the soundproofing goes up on the walls, I'll do a proper tour. And so you guys will see those too.
This is the future.
They're called cause, and I love those things. The cause are super cool.
Evolution.
3-4 years worth of speed ups. I don't know anymore. You know what? We can do the math real quick. I don't know anymore how many days worth of speed ups I have because I haven't done the math in a long time. You go this way. I haven't done the math in a long time. We can do the math real quick and see. 1, 5, 10, 15, 30, 60, 180. 6 times 8, chat. 6 times 8, 6 times 8. 6 times 2 is 12, times 4, 480, right? Oof. 300, and then 140. And 1440. That's in minutes. Okay. So 161, 325, 19, 648, 40, 30, 23. This times that. And do this. And then sum of all of you. This divide by 1440, which is days. There is 3.3 years in here. Jesus. It's 3.3 years in here. 3.3 years in there. And then I don't know what else is in here. Could do the same kind of math real quick. I didn't know there were that many days in here. Holy lordy. It's 84, 160, 67, 75, 104, 66, 5, 64, 22, 18, and then 0 and 0. There's like 4 years worth of training speedups and regular speedups in here. Give or take. Give or take. It's actually nuts. Brand made cause are expensive. Yeah, they are. They're super expensive. Druthers, the ones you're looking at are fakes. If you go take a look, they're fakes. The actual ones, the real ones are like really, really expensive. Let's really quickly heal and go back to looking at that Lost Kingdom. That Lost Kingdom is packed with action, chat. I'm totally down for the action. The zeroing might still happen. You gotta go take a peek at the zeroing. Is grinding barbs, watching KVKs, grinding barbs, chilling with chat, doing our thing. You know, we're just another community night. Doing Rise of Kingdoms and talking and kicking rocks, really. Doing our thing. Amazon. Let's go look at Amazon real quick. Cause. $32. Prototype original fake. $65. Original fake. The original fakes are originally really, really nice. They make some cool stuff, chat. I like their toys a lot. But the actual ones are stupid expensive. The actual ones you'll only find like Grailed and whatnot. Unfortunately, I don't have an Artemisia. All good. Is Card King each week of last week of each month? Something like that, XPP Killer. It's something around that. It will probably change fairly soon. It'll probably change fairly soon. How much do you think it would cost to push the tier 5s in 50 days? Someone did it in my kingdom. It depends on what you're, on how ham you want to go. You can easily get there within, if you're buying all the store all the time and all that, you could probably get there with like $30,000 if you're like just stupid buying. But you can do it in with less money than that. Probably much less money than that. You can probably get away with like 15,000. What's going on this way? Where are the rallies at? This flag is the main center of attention right now. And it should be. It burns. It is burning. It's already burning and they're still rallying it and still defending it. See, this is a misplay by P245 big time. So the flag is burning. What's the point of defending it? Because they can't extinguish it because of the delay. And so at this point, what they're doing is they're just burning troops on something that they cannot stop. I wouldn't do this until you can stop the burnage and then defend. I don't see the reason for that. Any of you know what the reason is? Congo, by the way, thank you for the kind offer as well as for the insane super chats, my man. I feel like eventually what'll end up happening is out of all those super chats, I'll end up getting like a crazy original expensive toy, but I don't know. At this point, when I show you guys the room, and next week, as soon as I put the soundproofing on, we'll do a stream or even just a video where I'll give you like a tour. And the members are gonna get an access to that video first. The members will get premiere for members, exclusive only. You like Supreme? I love that kind of stuff. I think that it's a waste of money, but I love that kind of stuff. It's so stupid that you buy a Supreme brick. A brick that says Supreme on it for like 300 bucks. I think that's ridiculous. But the clothing is nice. I'm not a big like hype beast per se. I wouldn't spend money on unnecessary things. But I find it cool nonetheless. Like off-white kind of clothes are really, really cool. But quite frankly, the day I end up spending 800 bucks on a hoodie is a day that I'll be like, it'll only be after my parents have a house, my sister has a house, I've put enough money to the side for both my sister and my parents to be able to live comfortably without having to work a single day in their lives. And only when I do that, then I would go to buy like an expensive piece of clothing or hoodie or any of that kind of stuff. When did you start streaming? No notifications. Mike, what's up, man? About an hour and a half ago, give or take. I need to do something about the notifications, Mike. I really do. Off-White and Bape are cool. I agree. I love the Bape hoodies. I really, really do. But again, I'll get them one day. If everything works out, but it'll be after I fix up my family and make sure my parents have a home and they have some money to the side so they can live comfortably and go on their pension, knowing that they can come work for me and chill. News on merch. I gotta get my Gekko collection. T Congo. The same day my dad I actually was supposed to do it on Friday, but I completely forgot. When my dad gets here on next week at some point to do the soundproofing, I'm leaving it to my sister to finish up all the designs of the merch clothes, and then it'll come out. Like this hoodie, for example, everybody's been telling me that I've seen it, that the logo is a bit too high, that it should be a bit further down because it's like kind of on the neckline. The print was pretty terrible too, I'm not gonna lie to you, but we need merch. Oof, I really need to get it out. So many of you have been asking. I want to make it perfect though, Chad. I want to make it perfect. And so I told my sister she can set up the merch. I'll make the designs a little bit. She's gonna make it like be like centered and nice and perfect and all that, and merch will be out. For now, there is another way you can support the channel very, 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 very easily. I don't know if in Canada you can do it. In the United States, you definitely can. In the link down and in the description down below, you'll find 2 links. I think you'll find them of Google and Apple gift cards. If you're someone who spends money in the game and feels like for free, essentially, for 100% free, support the channel, you can just, instead of spending directly in game, you can buy a Google or Apple gift card through the link below, which is an Amazon link. It costs you nothing extra. You charge up the card, and then it's like just regular spending. But for every purchase that's done through those links, I get a small commission as like I referred you guys to that purchase. It costs you nothing, and then Amazon essentially pays me a little bit of their profit. So if you feel like doing that, it's like, instead of going here, and when you click on this, selecting like this, you do redeem code. You do redeem code. And then when you do redeem code, it's, you type in the code, and however much money you have, now you'll have credited into your account. Oh, you don't see the redeem code because of the thing, but under the PayPal, it said redeem code. And that's it. You redeem your code, and from there, you're good to go. It works in the United States right now. I need to make it work for the rest of the world. You don't see the links? Uh-oh. Did it not catch? All right, timeout, chat, timeout. Oh my goodness gracious. I hate this thing. Thank you for saying that, chat. I put it in the, I know what I did wrong. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh my goodness. We don't want to watch Ninja. Next thing you know, he's gonna DMCA me. We're gonna keep an eye on this. Man, this is still, it's repairing, so another rally should be coming out. Links. You. I put it in the description again, but I'm not gonna make you guys refresh the stream. There you go. There are the 2 links for Amazon, for Apple and Google gift cards. There you go. So if you're in the United States, if you want to see how this works before you go all in, you can buy a $20 gift card and try it. And then if it works out the way you want it to work out, what you can literally do is buy like $1,000 worth of gift cards in one buy, and then just keep spending that. And the cool thing about it is only 1 charge to your account instead of a million charges, which go to China at the end of the day. 2, technically speaking, if you're hiding from your wife that you're buying packs in game, 1 Amazon purchase is better than a bajillion Lilith purchases. I know someone who is, by the way. What does Jingwu Men? What does GWM mean? It's Jingwu Men. It comes out of a it's a martial art, and it comes out of a Bruce Lee movie. I don't know why Baba's been fighting in the north for like 12 hours. Where is on the north? Ronnie tapped out. Did he? Did he? Did TXIK just come back? Is P245 winning? They were. Apparently, Ronnie tapped out. TXIK are pushing in. How do you get Google Play points? You spend in game. When you spend in game, you get Google Play points. Any tax or anything when buying there from? No. New man. It's the same exact stuff as, so instead of putting money, what you do now, it's like buying a gift card. If you buy a gift card, you don't pay taxes on that gift card. You load up the card with as much money as you want, and that's it. Noob man. You can try, noob man, do this. Try to buy like a $10 gift card just to see how it works, and you'll see it like that. Rise of Lag sounds about right. IKM will save Ronnie's kingdom, maybe. Another question about JWM. What does the Chinese letter mean in the front of the JWM? It means JWM light. Jingwu, essentially. I'm changing my account region for this. Careful, noob man. Make sure that that works. Start with a $10 to make sure that it works. By the way, I changed my account region because buying in euros, for example, is more expensive than buying in US dollars. Because of the exchange rate. So I buy in USD on my phone, which is why I don't buy on stream or on the computer stuff, because as you can see, in here, I'm recognized to be in Israel, which is where I am. And on the phone, if I were to show you, well, I can show you, but I would get kicked out of this. I'm on the United States. So I buy in USD to make it cheaper, essentially. 150k AP, how many gems I get from fighting barbarians? It really depends on your luck. 150k, think about it this way. It'll cost you 30 AP at the cheapest possible. It'll cost you 30 AP per march. So that's 150 AP per barbarian, which means you're gonna hunt 1,000 barbarians. You could get lucky enough, and in 1,000 barbarians, please read, I'll read that later. I don't read mail usually on stream. If you get a little bit lucky, you can get yourself, it's like, look at all the speed ups. Holy lordy, 50 minutes from that one. Holy lordy, look at the 5 minutes. How many 5 minutes we're picking up? This is so crazy. We actually picked up a stupid amount of 5 minutes right there. Here, so we picked up 50 gems out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's ups and downs. How can you buy dollar in Europe? The way you need to make your Play account be on the United States, essentially, or your Apple account being in the United States. So you need an address in the United States, a billing address in the United States, and all that stuff. There's a rally on the bottom left. I don't think there's a rally here. I think there's a rally maybe there's a rally in here. Stupid lag. Chat, if you're enjoying the content, make sure you drop a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. I'd appreciate that very much. Helps out the channel, lets me know that you guys are enjoying the content. You know what I'm saying? If we're having some fun time, chilling, let me know. I'll invest 50 bucks. Should I get the next VIP pack from Mina? 3 skill points. Then I'm $100 away from expertise. Oh, I know who you are, hardware maniac. I know your name. I know your name. When's this getting rallied? Rally. I know your name. I don't think that's a good idea, Wolf. I don't think that's a good idea. I think you'll get better value. This is getting rallied. I think you'll get better value out of somewhere else with 50 bucks. Mina is nice, but if you're not gonna expertise him and all that, and you will expertise him maybe later and all of that stuff, I feel like you'll do better with the $50 somewhere else. Yeah, this flag was getting, it's crazy. The animations and lag here is stupid, but this is getting rallied right now. And there's a Wuzetian holding this flag. So this flag is going to be painful AF. It's going to be super painful. We're going to ask Cross after this for some rally reports, if possible. After this, we'll ask Cross for the rally report. This, what you're watching on screen right now, is stupendously expensive. It's hurting like crazy. Javi did do with the correct play, which is counter rally without a Tiltakeda to make it even more painful. But this is hurting. Look at Edward expertise bug. Oh. And that's it? Is that all we get? Is that all we get, Lilith? Now we gotta get out and get back in to make the lag stop. This is unbearable. Like, it's unreal how many times I need to go there and then go back here to make it look like you can't even spectate. You can't spectate. It's crazy. What's a good free-to-play infantry setup? Sun Tzu Richard or Sun Tzu Eulogy would be a great idea. Yes, I agree. Is Marksman and Peacekeeper for you? You don't have to change talent trees on your battle commanders. Luke, sometimes yes. In this specific instance, I just wanted to get her to level 60. For example, the reason Minamoto is not here is because Minamoto is on a tree that doesn't have... Why did you find it convenient to switch out of NCS? I don't like when it does that because then the likelihood of us falling on a trap is real. And we have fallen on a trap before, chat. We have fallen on a trap where we got a copyright thing because of a song that was said to be not copyright, but it was. So I'll go with this playlist for now. Where's the beer? Done. That was the last one too. That was the last one too. I need to go buy more, but the problem is the store only opens up on Saturdays during stream. Like the store opened up like an hour ago, and I've been live for an hour and 40 minutes. For me to go get beer is not an option today. When are you going to surprise us with some honor rank and what did I miss it? No, I haven't done that. I haven't shown it yet, Mike. When am I going to surprise you? It still depends on what I want to do. I need to see how our Lost Kingdom progresses, right? Because there's still 15 days remaining, and the top 100 is looking okay. I need to choose what I want to do first. You finished all your beer? I did, Biker. I really did. Like, you guys are gonna laugh, right? But I turned into an alcoholic today. I was drinking from like, this was the 4th beer of the day. It was like, all right, well, drink off stream. I'll drink one, and then I'll drink another one, and then you're gonna know the next thing you know, we're left out of beers. I was like, crap, leave one for stream. Okay, fine. We're now on coffee. Can always go this way. This is still here. There's, I think, 1 shot remaining on this thing. I think there's 1 shot remaining in this thing, and then it's over. Thankfully. Not a big fan of the liquor at this stage. Look at the rallies. TXIK just going crazy. Ronnie was ported here, right? And he's gone now. Well, he's smart. He's off of the enemy's territory. This is the big play. This is the big play right here. This is what's important. This one needs to burn more than that one. That one's more of a distraction play. This one's also more of a distraction play. Mano Bear. Okay, we're going to message Mano Bear and Cross for reports. Best 5 marches free-to-play player. 212 days in. Pelagius, Baybars, Sun Tzu, Richard, Herman Yisongye, Ethelfled, maybe Eulogy Ethelfled, or Ethelfled Eulogy, depending on what you're trying to do. And then maybe a combination with something with Joan. $550. 670. Are you finally zeroing that player? Oh, Ronnie is here. Yeah, he moved into their territory. It's smart. It's a smart play to make. He was up here, and there's no point in staying there, right? He wants to put himself in a good position so he can unshield and join flags and join rallies and counter rally and all that stuff. So that's a smart play to make. I'm still waiting for Lulu to get zeroed. Do 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 do. I have 43 million power and I can't even beat level 79 expertise. Can you help me? Expedition, can you help me? Expedition is a really annoying one. You really want to make sure you have a Joan in there. And potentially like a Joan Cleo March where you're healing your troops and you're buffing your troops. Expedition is annoying. Expedition is super annoying. You're gonna need probably the tier 5s to get that done. You're gonna have to have a 50% expansion. It's not that simple. Me and our friends had more expectations out of this update. The problem is you expect something. Don't expect. You won't get disappointed. I've learned a long time ago not to expect out of much out of updates. Because right now everything we've gotten was lag and inability to watch, which is crazy. I can't believe we cannot expect spectate a single thing. Like I keep leaving and coming back so it refreshes this so we can see what's going on. It's crazy. I think there's a rally on this. Yes, there is. But we couldn't see it because it just straight up won't refresh. It's actually mind-bogglingly annoying. P245 fighting back. Jack Sparrow on that attack, but the defense is strong. This is getting punished hard. T Congo with the 50 Canadian super chat again. Hey Gekko, free to play. Should I max Leonidas or Artemisia as a cavalry player? You troll. I feel like you should max Wuzetian first as a cavalry player, T Congo. I feel like you should max Wuzetian first. Wuzetian as a cavalry player will be the best open field cavalry commander for you. T Congo, are you competing with yourself? So T Congo farm versus T Congo for that position, or did you just take this and then that with the other account? Is that what you just did? Charlemagne OP, true. Forget about what I said. Wolf is right. Charlemagne. Are you like taking over both the spots of the two accounts? Is that a thing? Thank you for the 50 Canadian dollars super chat. T Congo got bored. He's poking the bear. He's like, he could have done it with the other account, but he's trying to bait Baz out. He's trying to bait Baz out for the top donation spot. But Baz went to work, so I don't think there's competition for that spot today. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna go here. But technically speaking, anyone can take Congo out of here. He can take himself out too. He can put himself back in too. Appreciate that very much, D Congo. Damn, you're going ham today. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. What have I done to deserve all this? What have I done to deserve all this kindness? I still don't get it. I still don't get it. Have you played Protect the Supplies? No. I want to play it, Mike. I'm gonna record a video about it. I want to play it with 36 and above. And then Baz is like, I'm still listening. With a $40 super chat, we drawn him out. And T Congo becoming a member as well on the other account. Chat, what is going on? Baz is still listening in, and he is not gonna give up on that spot. I think he takes it, maybe. It'll update in a second and we'll know. T Congo with a second account becoming a member. Appreciate you very much. And Baz going ham too. Was that enough? I think it is enough. I don't know. It's a good question. It'll update fairly soon and we'll know. So Mike, the idea is going to be, I'm gonna make a video that'll give you guys a better explanation on this event, so you know exactly what to do. And I want to do it with 36s plus, but too many people are hunting 36s plus right now. Wow, look at that. That's completely froze. So I'm gonna wait for another like 3-4 hours. Most people go to sleep at that time, and that time it's easier to catch like 36 pluses. And then I'll do the run event, the other event. Now the Protect the Supplies one, it's 2,000 gems. It's 2,000 AP, sorry, for no AP in return. I'm not so sure my 2,000 AP is worth doing that event, but I can tell you that a few folks have done it on hell mode with 5 marches and it's super easy. Yeah, Protect the Supplies. A few folks have done it with 5 marches, tier 5 marches on Hell, and they said it was very easy to get 100%. I haven't done it yet. We can do it. We can do it on stream if you guys want. We can do this. It's just a lot of AP. 2000 AP is 500, 400-ish honor points, plus, give or take, 450 honor points. I don't really know if it's worth, like, this and that. I'm not so sure just yet. Yeah, Boss definitely took the spot. Uh-oh. Incoming T-Congo. I can see him switching accounts already. It's easy even for tier 4s in Hell. Cool, Frank. Thanks for saying that. I didn't know. You should only do the event right now when... You should only do the event right now when it starts. What do you mean? 10 up top 5? Isn't the rewards for top 5 like at the end? So it didn't matter if you did it when you did it. T-Congo. Baz, do you know how hard it is for me to switch accounts with a $50 super chat? What is going on? 50 Canadian dollars. Is this a shot kind of moment? I feel like this is a shot kind of moment. That leftover beer was not fun at all. I feel like this is a shot kind of moment. It is a shot kind of moment, chat. You guys are going crazy again. T-Congo switching accounts, taking his rightful spot back. I'm considering whether waste AP for rewards. I don't think I will, Mike. I don't think I will. I think that the 2000 AP is just not worth it. I pour right in front of your faces. That's a... You guys are killing me. Double black? It is double black. It is double black. That thing is... anything fun going on in here? Come on. There's a rally by the looks of it, but we can't see it. Let's refresh this and then take a shot. $609. Shot! Shot it is. Hey Gekko, the first player. How useful is Guan 5111 to me? And is it worth leveling him up? Probably not. It depends on what commanders you currently have available, though. That's what it depends on. What commanders you currently have available. There's the rally that we expected. There's a double rally going on yet again. Chat, cheers to Baz, to Congo, to all of you. 178 plus people in this chat right now dropping likes on the stream. We're like at 58 likes. Can we hit our 80 like goal for the stream? I think we can hit it. Like so close to it. There's 178 of you. We are... what, 21 away? Could definitely hit 100 too. Hit the like button on the stream. This is for all of you, for being awesome, for making my Saturdays an awesome time, for just being there, supporting the channel. Cheers. Woo! That goes down real well. Whew. I'm free to play player. I use Richard 5111, Martel 5511, Sunsu YSG Max, Yulji John, FL Played Constantine 5511, and Baybars Pelagius. What should I change? Swap Baybars and Pelagius. Swap Baybars and Pelagius. I think you're good. That's bid. I think you're good. I think you're good. You're not in a bad shape at all. Commanders wise and pairings wise and all that good stuff. You're in a really good shape. A real drunk Gekko will shot from the bottle and save the pouring the glass later. Nah. Check my message. Is it in game, Biker? If you did the event first player, 100% you keep first place during the entire event. Oh, really, Biker? That's good to know. I'll remember it for next time. Yeah, because everybody's 100%, right? So the first bump to 100% stays first forever. That makes sense. Well, server reset is at 3 a.m. my time, and I couldn't know this was coming. And so I went to sleep. Did I have problems logging in today? Nope. Boogeyman Fortnite. Not at all, Boogeyman Fortnite. Chat, it's getting hot in here. Let me turn on the AC real quick. Let me turn on the AC. 1 second. I'll be back in a second. Don't go away. Don't go away. Don't you dare turning off the stream. I'm here. I see you. You guys don't see me, but I see you. Don't try me. I know you're leaving. Do not leave. All I did was turn on the AC. There it is. Oh, I really need to bring the control in here and that's it. Instead of leaving it on the wall. All the journalists, bad people. He's left us? Nah, I'm here. Hey Mirror, how's it going? How's it going? Chat. Check out my sister's puppy. Look at that. That little brat. That little brat is something else. He's a Japanese something. I forgot what type he is. And he's actually like when I was about to leave the house, I was about to leave this weekend. He like wouldn't let me leave. He got into the car and just sat there and he's like, "Yep, you're not leaving." Yeah, that little thing is a little crazy. Cute dog. I think I found another picture for you. That thing is. Look at that. I decided to sit on my dad's lap to get some love. Look at that. Please kill Barbs or something instead. Yeah. The lag just keeps stopping, right? Keeps stopping this. It's impossible to watch. So let's go back to some hunting. We can hunt a little bit more and then come back into this Lost Kingdom. It's just so stupid today that we can't watch it. It's ridiculous. Hey Phantom, what's up, dude? At this point, because of lag, farming is better. I agree. I agree. It sucks that the lag is killing our viewership of like Lost Kingdom action. How you doing, Phantom? K30 management is really good. They give HKL some space for Osiris League, and my alliance fighting KVK HKL focus on OL. Now we have full power back in Kingdom 30. Nice. Cool. I see your next year team for next L&D. I didn't see the whole team, but I heard who you're with, and that's gonna be a fun Light and Darkness. I know who you guys are supposedly thinking you'll go up against. And if you go up against who you guys think you're going to go up against, it's going to be a very, very fun Light and Darkness. Very, very fun. I'm actually very jealous of what you guys got going on. Very, very jealous on what you guys got going on. You can go home. Mad, you guys have a crazy Light and Darkness coming ahead of you. As you can see, my Light and Darkness is all about this. Me ally with Phantom? I don't ally with Phantom. Phantom and I have been. Phantom and I are not allies. Phantom and I are friends. Allies is like a given once you're part of that. When you get a spam Soluna coins, I've used Soluna coins. We got some to use, but I've used a few. Sooner rather than later, hopefully. You got some time. There's still plenty of time remaining in this Lost Kingdom. Still plenty of time remaining in this Lost Kingdom to do it at any point. Or we'll just spam Soluna coins. D is your ally? Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't ally with Phantom. Phantom's changed. Phantom's changed. All of them have changed. Mainly Caps though. Yeah, 307 is a great group of people. Great group of people. Sean is gonna be. It's probably gonna be a video where we explain all the all how and where and why and how and all of the stuff that has to do with honor placements and whatnot. We changed. You have changed. You have changed indeed. Especially Caps. Caps used to be completely different in 196. Like completely different. Like the dude is like night and day compared to what he used to be. Mad. He used to be like so different. He changed for sure. Why you're not using 5 marches? Yeah, 1 march was in the ancient ruins, which ended I think like an hour or 2 ago. Yeah, it ended like an hour and a half ago in the ancient ruins. So we're bringing it back now. We set him on the right track. Boogeyman Fortnite, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. I wouldn't use the right track as the words that it wouldn't be the words that I would use per se. I would say you set him on a track. Back in the day, the man was wild. Nowadays, he's at least on a track. I don't know if it's a good, a bad, or a right one, or a wrong one, but it's a track. He used to be wild. Shout out to my man Hulk. Hulk is a beast. He's been hunting like crazy. Caps? Yeah, caps. Not caps, not caps. It's like, I'm not talking about caps, I'm talking about not caps. Not caps. Not caps. I actually figured, yo, it's not caps. It's not caps, it's not caps. Make sense? Or you can get lost with that real quick. I think we're gonna have to see what we do. I feel like one of these times I need to play on one of your kingdoms, Phantom. I need to be part of the scariness of Phantom being a leader, of having to shield when saying the wrong stuff. For the record, chat, that's a joke. Phantom's not that bad of a person. It's a yoke. It is a yoke. He doesn't zero people. He does. Don't tell him that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It would be crazy if JWM decided to migrate out of Kingdom 59 though. Someone said some rumors about going to 541, which I found that's hysterical, considering I wanted to go to 541 with a jumper. But 547 or something like that would be kind of cool if we migrated out of 59. That could be a thing. I do need to find a new home for the jumper though, at some point. But all of these KVKs starting right now really killed my mojo. I hate zeroing people, but I love watching people getting zeroed. So chat, there's a couple of videos coming up in sometime sooner rather than later. Like the footage is already there. I just need to schedule it at some point. And it has... Rise of Kingdoms, you guys are tripping balls right now. My goodness. It has to do with zeroing people. And there is a slight change in the way people run kingdoms and do things that I feel like it's very necessary. We're going to talk about that in the video, but let's put it this way. When those videos come out, I would urge you not to judge people too much, but rather understand the circumstances of the reasons why they do the things they do. If we hit 120 likes, I will spoil to you guys a little bit. I will spoil to you guys a little bit of a one of the videos that is coming out, and you guys are gonna be hype about it, because it's gonna be one of the craziest things you've seen in a while in terms of coordination and teamwork and power loss and troop deaths. Late today, 541 still be here after KVK. Hey, that's why I haven't moved my jumper anywhere yet. We'll see how 541 survived this KVK. And if I can, heck yeah, I'm keeping it under 25 mil, so I can just get in there, and then we'll blast power. I'd be down. I told you, I'm totally down. I'm prepping that account to go wild, to instantly land in 541 and tier 5. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. We'll pick up some commanders in Kingdom 59 while we still can, so I don't have to bother when I'm in Kingdom 541 to catch up. And then I can focus my attention and energy on training, on researching like crazy and training troops like crazy. I don't see anything fun to hunt. Yeah, Mark, it's probably gonna happen. Unless there's something else that entices me more till then. Do you want some city rally reports? Always. Himanshu, always. I'm always for reports. How to double like. I wish there was a way to double like. But it doesn't seem like you guys want the spoiler. It doesn't seem like you guys want the spoiler. When we hit 120 likes, we'll open up that spoiler. For now, we just remain where we are. Chilling like a villain. What we got going on? What we got going on real quick? Did you guys do the midterm today? How many of you guys did the midterm today? How ridiculous was that? How many of you did a midterm today? That was so ridiculous. I'd want some city rally reports, but not without Atel Takeda. Ooh, there's a lot of Atel Takeda reports out there. How many of you guys did the midterm today? I didn't do it because it was like at the time of my arc. I failed on the second. I failed on the first question. I failed on the second. I didn't do it. It was the worst exam ever. I know. I heard it was terrible. I didn't do it because it was the same time my arc was, but I heard it was terrible. I tried the midterm, failed first, got distracted on the second. Wow. Well, rip. You fail at 4. Worst exam I ever had. Damn, noob, man. We have one that passed. Damn, 79k participants. What the frick? That's actually nuts. I'll tell you this. I never ever would have dreamt that Rise of Kingdoms would make a trivia event and people would actually do it. It's like, which part of your body has more water? The heart, the lungs, the eyeball, or I was like, what the actual frick? If they give 100 universals, they'll major in history. Yeah, but then they ask you like which renewable energy is made out of burning like natural stuff. I'm like, how the hell does this have to do with Rise of Kingdoms? It's like, what? The history questions were cool. And one of them was super dumb. It was like, who came up with the Trojan horse and who won the battle for Troy? And it was like two options were the Trojans won, which is like, really? And 2 options were like the Greek, which is like cool. And then who invented the Trojan horse? Achilles or Odysseus? Achilles was a freaking warrior. He was a warrior. What kind of ideas did he come up with? How to kill stuff, not strategy. I was like, brain dead question right there. It's like did the Trojans win the war? No, 2 out of 4 answers go out the window. Achilles was a warrior. He wasn't a strategist. Who was left? Odysseus. I was like, cool. Click. What do you know? I'm taking bachelor's, I'm guessing it's bachelor's in mathematics and an AB in history. And it's so hard for me. Why is it hard? Let me show you. Let me show you, okay? Let me show you how... What the frick? Let me show you how a major in history is completely unnecessary. You ready for this? Let me show you the number one way to get this done. You go in here, and you type your question, and you get your answer. You're welcome. This man goes, I'm bacheloring in history. Are you out of your mind? This man goes, I bachelored in history and this is hard. Who the hell has time for other questions? Like, go to... No time in the midterm. Midterm, you have 10 seconds per question. Oh, well, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's then rip midterm. I haven't done it. Preliminaries have 13 seconds of thinking time. Brain's dead. Lilith is like stupid. Like, why would you do that? Are you actually looking for like the professors out of the, like, really? Let me link up with my professor of history. Be like, yo, make a Rise of Kingdoms account. You're gonna kill it on this event. Most people will guess half of the questions. They'll be like, all right, this is not it. This is not it. Screw it. I'm going with this one. That's why it's hard for me. It makes sense. Have you ever... Hey, Katie. How's it going? Have you ever done an SAT? If you live in the United States, they have these tests you do in high school to get into college. It's called SATs. And the SATs are like pretty much the same way. Like, you have 4 hours to get a bunch of questions done, which you'll really never get through all of them. And the way the SATs work is if you haven't answered a question, you get no points. If you answer a question correctly, you get 1 point. But if you answer a question wrong, you lose 1/4 of a point. So it's better not to answer than to just click and go for it. So the number one thing they teach you about doing the SATs is do not try to answer the question, but rather eliminate the wrong possibilities. So it's called an educated guess. You first remove as many options as possible, and then you guess based on whatever is left. The better decision. If you can knock out 2 out of 4 questions, if you can negate 2 out of 4 questions, answers, then you have a 50-50 shot, over a 25% shot of getting it done. And so that's what you need to do in the midterms. It's like, this is not it, this is not it, this is not it, it's that. If you can negate a few answers, that's plenty. Imagine asking your professor to play Lyceum on Rise of Kingdoms. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. And I bet you if I link up with my history teacher from high school, who was a really cool guy, I'd probably be able to get him to do it. SATs do suck. I did it 3 times. I did SATs 3 times, and it was 3 times too many. Assignment over midterm? I know, right? Like, your assignment for this weekend is to pass the Rise of Kingdoms midterm. And bring me the results to get credits for my class. I like that idea, Harry. I never did the SATs, but the entrance exams here. Yeah, so SATs, the idea of them is like, they supposedly say how smart you are per se on a scale of 2,400 points. And like, certain colleges require you a minimum amount in your SATs to apply or something like that. It's just like, I'm not a person who has, I have ADD, a lot of ADD. So for me to do a 4-hour test is like, almost like killing myself slowly. So I was never good at SATs. And then I somehow got in, and I got a scholarship too. Chat, we're at 93 likes. 120 is what you need to get a small reveal of a video coming up where a very big player got zeroed. A very, very big player got zeroed. I'm not gonna say anything more than that. You guys gotta, but The video is gonna be nuts. What are your thoughts on this KVK? So, on the one hand, it's cool that you get to enjoy most of the map for most of the time until you get smashed out of it, okay? It's nice that you slowly and steadily get through it, right? But at the end of the day, I think that the zone in which the main initial conflict happens is way too small. It's way, way too small. This Kingsland is too small. The fights are prone to be over very quickly. It's also prone for a lot of lag. And what ends up happening is like I'm hunting out of here because being in here is a complete nightmare. Like in this side of the map, look at Send. On this side of the map, you'll still find like a little bit of barbarians because there's still like open field, but there's like, look at this. There's no barbarians on the field. People are just going, there's so many people in such a tight, small place. The gathering here is impossible. Barbarianing here is tough. It's just, oh, there's a lot of barbs in here actually, but it feels like people are asleep, so maybe that's why. But this zone is too small. If you ask me, the map needs to be overall a little bit bigger, and quite frankly, what needs to get bigger is Kingsland. Kingsland needs to be, in my opinion, Kingsland needs to be double the size. And the map grows. It's not take size away from this and that and all that for that. Make the map bigger where this is all in. Little delayed. There you are. And so I think this is too small. I think that once you do this, it's essentially impossible for these guys to come back in. It's impossible for them to come back in. And then it's like, Send and C9N are going to go against Dots real quick. We're going to go up this way. First ones to get through these gates will help each other out to get the other side of the gate. It's just too much. Tell you the bartending story? Ooh, there are so many bartending stories I can tell you. Did Baba get zeroed? I don't think so, did he? I want to know the Lucerne Scroll skin. What do you mean? You just go into Lucerne Scroll and look at the skin, no? You haven't updated it yet? Is that a thing? Have they not updated this skin? Pretty sure they did. There it is. Temple of Vishnu. So you can go in here, click on this, scroll down. Oh. They haven't added it yet. That's the first time they do that. Amber Fortress. Archer Health. Oh. Temple of Vishnu. I don't see it. Interesting. So they added the skin, but they didn't add it in here. Interesting. Oh, there it is. 5% infantry attack. Health. Minus 5% defense. There, here it is, right there. Temple of Vishnu. It's right here. Level 18 already, yep. We picked up the pack, the $20 pack, and we picked up a bunch of other things, like a bunch of levels along the way. I like the $20 pack because it gives me a little bit of breathing room, right? So with a $20 pack, you get also the 50% extra points, which means you can get to level 80 much more comfortable. Last season, I got to level 93. And in case I mess up or something, I can make it to level 80 without a problem. That reminds me, we need to do this today still. Boosts are gonna go up later today. It's Saturday, so we're still good. Because in case you guys don't know this, chat, this right here goes away on Monday. So you really want to make sure you're using all your tickets before the Sunday reset, or else they go away. There it is. More material chests. We can open a little bit of chests while we're here. Go catch another one of these. View Lost Kingdom 13. Lost Kingdom 13 was so laggy, man. It was so laggy. We'll go take a look at it again in a bit. We'll go back and forth. There's Hulk. Shout out to Hulk. We'll go back to Lost Kingdom 13 in a bit. Are you guys zeroing that P245 player yet or not? I'm waiting to see Lulu getting zeroed. So you say once you get zoned out, you can't do anything in Lost Kingdom? It's super Beastie is super hard to get back in. Because it's too hard to get back in. You need to get one flag in, and then there's 3 flags around you that you gotta get rid of. And unless the team really gives up on it, it's too much. It's really too much. And it's like, once you get in, once you get out, to get back in is really hard. Are you doing live stream of the ziggurat capture later? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's like, it's way later. It is way, way later. I don't want to do that. Lost Kingdom chat. What's the worst thing that can happen? What about Lost Kingdom 13? What about Lost Kingdom 13? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh! What is this join team? Did they make... What is that join team? Does someone... It looks like someone has Ian's Ballard that we don't. I wonder if I can join his team. It's not started yet. Ian's Ballads is in 46 but not here. Interesting. Interesting. Those of you who are members in the channel, we can do Ian's Ballad as soon as it comes out. Lots of fighting in Lost Kingdom 13. I understand, but it's way too laggy. It's way, way too laggy. Like, I have to get out and get in every, like, 2 minutes to watch it. And it's just impossible. It's just impossible. I'm down to go back and take a look at it. I'm down to go back and take a look at it. What's our AP looking like? Achievements. We got an achievement. Oh, what we get? A permanent plaque. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Ooh, we got more? No. Okay, cool. I gotta get rid of these. Let's open like a few of these chests that I'm holding, just chilling and waiting for you guys. First of all, Julius Caesar. Do we get any? 4. Okay. Okay, considering I only buy 1 of the 3 packs, 4 is not terrible. Ethelfled's always nice. We'll do 23-23 this time. Come on, Golden Age. Come on, Golden Age. Go. Cloud Racers. No Golden Age. Rip. Ooh, at least you get some of these, some of the leather. That's what we need. Go. 46 chests. 0 Golden Ages. Chat, can we get some Fs in the chat? If you're a member, you got an emote. If you're not a member, you can just F in the chat. Let's get some Fs in the chat for this. 46 chests out the freaking window. 0 Golden Ages. 0 Golden Ages. I'm triggered. I'm triggered. I'm triggered. Freaking 0 Golden Ages. Such a stupid thing. Open these. What's the chance we can now craft? 0. I don't think we can still craft it yet. High quality. We're working towards this, chat. We're working towards this. We're almost there. We're already done with the leather. Now we're going for the wood aspect of it. Oh, we got one of these. As soon as we have enough pieces of wood, it'll tell us we can quick forge, and we'll quick forge some Ian's, some Shio's shoes, and we'll craft them live on stream with you guys. We'll craft them live on stream with you guys, so I can get all the luck in the world to try to get those special talented. Really quickly get a 5 march out here. The 5th march out. You are still streaming? I am. I am Chisco. There you go. Hasn't been that long. I've been live for like 2.5 hours. 2 hours and 23 minutes. This is like a standard Saturday stream. You haven't even hit the 3-hour mark yet. We usually hit the 3-hour mark. Why are those Fs in the chats? Because I opened 46 of the freaking Sunset Canyon chests and 0 Golden Age. 0. I needed 1. I needed 2. I needed 5. 46 chests, 0 Golden Age fragments. That deserves an F in the chat for sure. Like this video, chat. I want to know the spoilers, said Harry. You're 19 likes away from that. Drop rate is crazy low. It is. It is super low, and it's so frustrating. It is so frustrating. Hit the like button if you want to see Baba zeroed. Ooh, if Baba gets zeroed, I think everybody wants to see that. Camera? There you go. Thank you. Although, I like Baba. I wouldn't want to see him get hurt, but fairly confident that if he gets zeroed, he's instantly coming back because it's Baba strong. How many have you forged? 1 so far. 1! I forged 1. Just go 1. We are at 12. You forged 2, no special talents. I hate you. I think I didn't get a special talent. I gave up on Dark Lord's Blessings, by the way. I feel like the Ian's Ballad one is going to be much easier to get long term. And so F that, I'm just going to do that. What's my best set of gear looking like nowadays? It sits on my Ramses right now. That's about as good as it gets. This is getting replaced now. We're working, I have Shio's shoes coming up. And then you have this, that, this, and that in here. But then again, he has a decent set on him too. He has a decent set on him too in terms of what you can get, in terms of cheaper stuff. I haven't really focused on the one thing, and I don't do Garden of Infinity like you crazies do. So, and of course, winning events. You guys keep winning events. It's like, I'm in no place to do that. Just opened 77 and got 1 golden age. I swear it's rigged. I agree, T-Congo. That's pretty solid. I was about to say you needed Geos and some trinkets to round it out if you want to go ham. Oh, for sure. So Shios is in the making. If we take a quick peek, right, at this. I think you can see it in here. Can you see the materials in here? No, right? No. So we have this available. And in terms of Shios, we are at... We're at a spot where we have enough of these to get what we need. And now I'm making these. I'm essentially waiting for the Quick Forge to show up. It'll happen any day. I have enough of the leather, and I'm just not working on the wood pieces. Shio's shoes is the next piece, and then from there we'll see what we do next. Working our way there, man. It's like I honestly wish I could allow myself to go crazy on the gem spending and just get the crazy Eternal Night. Send, that's a really good point. I don't know what to do next. And chat, you guys can actually advise me on this. I don't know whether I want to get the Eternal Night or not. I'm in 201 right now, so I can work my way up a little bit more. I keep getting knocked down. But I got my Shio's shoes. I don't know whether I want to get the Eternal Night blueprint as well, or do we just want to go materials? I kind of feel like materials is the better choice. Silent Trial next? Probably. I don't want Eternal Night. I don't think so either. I think that I'd be better off with these and then those and then that. Mike, thank you for... Well, Mitch, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Material choice is hands down. I think so too. For the record, these are more expensive than these two. These two cost the same, but getting this is more expensive than getting that or that. This is the same cost as that, but this is actually more expensive in case you haven't done the math. I'm thinking to go with materials too, honestly. I'm banking so far. We could go challenge someone. In a sec. Just do that. Yes, I know it's triggering the hell out of the clicks, but I don't know if we're gonna keep hunting right now. Not going there. That was close. Let's see if we can find someone fun to catch. We go up against boss. Easy kick. Trying to die or what? Now that looks a little interesting. Infantry with debuff. Let me think about that for a second. Do we have enough archers available? I want to keep her. Problem is I don't have really... I could go this way and that way. Bring this down that way. And do this. So he will tank that a little bit while this will do stupid amount of damage in silence. If anything, I'd like to do that, but this is the heavy hitter. If I send these guys this way, they'll get rid of them fairly quickly. This will tank that, no problem. This will tank that, no problem. The question is, how do we get rid of the rest? This is tanking for a big defense, and this is kind of like an AoE slash surround type of situation. I bet you I can get rid of these guys. The question is whether I can get rid of these guys quick enough, or this can tank long enough. But that is going to take care of that for a while. So this is not an issue. The question is here. I think we should be okay like this. I think. What's the difference between light and darkness in kingdoms? I'll show it to you in a... What do you mean in kingdom? I'll show it to you in a second. Swap Eddie with Richard. You think? Doing like this and get rid of that real quick. Tank that while this goes that. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Richard tank? Yeah, Richard's definitely tanking. That's not a bad idea. Get rid of Alex first. You think? I'm down. That's the worst thing that can happen. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. The infantry meta in this thing is too big. It's just stupid. So we now have infantry tanking infantry, and let's see what happens. Edward is doing damage, but he's also taking severe damage too. It's 114 against 105, and it's doing the damage, but it's also taking quite a lot of damage. We're gonna get rid of that top march first, but everything else is taking stupid amount of damage. The real question is whether we can clean up. That bottom march is taking so much. That area down there is not gonna last too long. That was a big mistake. That was a big mistake. Both of them went out the window real quick, and now it's like everybody's going on Richard, which is a good thing. He's tanking. Now the archers need to start doing work, but the problem is Richard is super surrounded, and there goes Edward too. We don't have enough DPS in here to get this done. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The infantry meta in this is too big, and we got hit by someone. Someone took us out along the way. This guy dropped us a few spots. The infantry meta is too hard to break. Ooh, it's too hard to break. You need to have like, I'm not gonna against that. What you got? It's cavalry. Hello? Hello? I mean, I feel if I do this, I mean, this is gonna hurt on him a little bit. I have a slight feeling that this will just kick people off. The problem is I don't want to make them go after this next. See what happens. Ethel primary. The thing about Ethel primary is that you're really getting, what are you getting, a support tree? You're getting a support tree? I don't know how much Ethel primary is a good idea. I think we're going to get wrecked in here, quite frankly. It's worth a try. What the heck? Why not? That Sun Tzu needs to go down quick. We really need to do damage on that march down below. That Barca is just going to get held there, which is good. Now it's just a matter of doing the damage quickly. The more damage we can get done fast, the better. If Edward goes down, there goes Tamaris too, which is a problem. But at least she's stacking, and now Yi Song-ye plus Edward attack. That Oh no, sorry. She's not on him. Alright. So far so good-ish. The problem is Edward up on the top. We're not gonna do very good in here either. We're not gonna do very good in here either. Now Edward is getting in now Richard is gonna be in trouble. Ramses might be able to take out this Guan Yu. Maybe. But then it's a 2v1 against my Richard, which is a problematic situation. There's a 1v1 against archers. Slight chance. There's a slight chance, especially now because we're gonna heal a little bit more. The Rev 77 question for chat. When you're ready, hit me. For Cap, should I focus? Should I change from Ottoman to Germany or wait till the new civilizations come out? I wouldn't wait. Waiting for something is like, if you wait for something, you'll wait forever, right? If you wait for something, you'll wait forever. I would stick with what exists, and so yeah, Germany would be the way to go. I wouldn't like hold on and pray that one day something that will come out better. Yeah, we're gonna lose this by a little bit, just by a tad bit on here. That Edward was too strong. What's the difference between light and darkness and kingdoms? The only difference is positioning on the map. So light are up and down, darkness are left and right, and then one day you have the buff on one side, the other day you have it on the other side. That's pretty much the difference between the two. So 24 hours of light, 24 hours of darkness, and then positions. And by the way, the Rev 77, just keep in mind one thing. Tomorrow, there could be a new civilization that comes out, and everything you did goes out the window. But, again, it's like, to sit and wait and hope for something to change, and the same thing I can tell you, like, so what happens if a new civilization comes out tomorrow, but what if in a month a newer civilization will come out? You know, it's like, it's a repetitive situation. I was expecting for something to come out in a new update. I agree, but we don't know. We don't really know when it's gonna happen and how it's gonna happen, and like they keep either teasing with new commanders and new civilizations, and then they don't happen, and then it's like, how much more can you wait? How much more can you wait? Realistically, it's like you're just waiting for something to one day potentially happen, and while that happens, you keep getting wrecked in game right now. Let's go take a peek back at 13, see what's going on out there. Lulu's still alive? You had a barbecue and I'm still alive? I'm here. We're chilling. Lulu is still alive. No rallies yet, but flags are being built. IKM are now going to get into the play in here, and IKM is no joke. I would not mess with IKM at all. I think this is a slight mistake by Red Team. I think they need to focus on weakening P245 first before going against IKM. Because IKM is no freaking joke. They're relentless and tenacious. And crazy, honestly. In a good way. They're allies of JWM, I can tell you, knowing them fairly well, they are not a joke. They're not a joke. Repairing a flag right here. Repairing a flag down here. Rally happening in here. Nice. Easy rally, easy. Did this burn yet? This hasn't burned, but this is getting rallied. Legend Ronnie on the field. Attila Takeda rally by the legend himself. And that rally is doing good. TXIK, are they going to let this flag go down to the Ronnie legend? Nah, I don't think so. Maybe. It looks like it is. We're zeroing 100 million power player. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You bought me with that. You bought me with that. You bought me with that, Jack. I saw the chords, but when you say that, I can't say no. You know what I'm saying? 104 million power player. Ooh, rallies are already on the way. Perfect timing, boys. Let's take a quick peek. All right. Quick screenshot so we can remember how many kills he got. And of what? 3.952 million kills. Chat, remember that. 3.952. 3.952 million kills. It is coming. There's a rally already hitting. 2 more rallies on their way. Ooh, and the 100 million power player has a Richard on his wall. Oy vey. Chat, I have to. Chat, I have to. Chat, I have to. Chat, I have to. Richard on the wall. Why do you put a Richard on your wall? Why? Why is the Richard on the wall? Why? Why is the Richard on the wall? Why? Richard Julius's defense. Huh? Why? Hello? A Hannibal Barca-led rally. Well, this is a young kingdom, okay? Keep that in mind. These are all young kingdoms. We're talking Lost Kingdom 87, 83. So, these are younger-ish kingdoms, but think of it this way. These guys should be probably around the ballpark of like... What? Like 600 plus? This is KVK Season 1, okay? This is KVK Season 1. So keep that in mind. A Barca is still viable in here. This guy's getting quad rallied. Oh no! Oy, 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 oy. And there goes Send, bringing back some love. Alright, I see you, Send. I see you, Send. Quad rallies on a 100 million power player who is already down 5 million power. Oy vey. Oy vey. Jack Middleton, can you get your folks to send us some reports? Can you get your folks to send us some reports? It'd be awesome if you could get them to send us reports. I'll show you my chords in game in a bit. It'll be awesome if you can ask the peeps in here to send us reports so we can show it live on stream as they quad rally. Quad rally the man. Oy, 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 oy. Ooh, and there goes another 1 million power down the drain. But his kills are going up. Are they? Nope, not yet. Another one you did down to 97. Oh no. Oh no. I can send the cab report I'm in. Nice. I'll give you my chords in a second. That'd be awesome. You're in money for Joker. Shout out to the folks rallying a 100 million power player on Season 1 of KVK. These guys are no joke. And man. Ooh, there goes another one. Yeah, he's gonna drop below 100. He's gonna drop 10 million power. 10 million power. This is crazy. I should be recording this too. Maybe we'll make a video out of this eventually. Maybe we'll make a video out of this. Make like a video about what's going on in here. Because I feel like we could get all the reports. I could easily ask for all the reports. Poison Pink, Chinese name in cake with a thingy at the end. And CBK pick from DNRB. Cake, HK. Okay, cool. I can easily get the rest of the reports. Wee! And there goes the burnage. Oh, down 10 million power. Down 10 million power. Okay, time out, chat. So we had the reports real quick. Oh, they're actually ported really close to each other. Nice. I'm gonna message everybody real quick. Sorry, chat, I know you guys aren't seeing anything. Alright, and I'm missing Chinese name with the, there he is. There he is. Alright, 1 second, chat. Alright, let's see if anyone replies. See if anyone replies. I know you guys aren't seeing a single thing. Ooh, we got a report already, boys! You got a report already, boys. Shout out to HK Poison Pink Ray for being awesome and sending us a report already. Y'all ready for this? Drop a like on the stream if you're enjoying the content. Let's do this. 1.1 million power drop. Ooh, okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's the first set of reports. Oof. But look at how much power he lost already. A lot of deads. Ooh-wee. All tier 5s. About 4 million-ish. 4.5 million tier 5s. Okay. All right. That's the Barca rally right there. All tier 4s. Nice. Well done. Very, very smart play. Very, very smart play. I love it. The Barca Richard might have been not the best choice, but very smart play on the tier 4s. What's the death count looking like? What's the death count looking like? 400k troops gone. And that's tier 5s. That's tier 5s only. Ooh-wee. That's 400k tier 4s out the window. Nobody's online by the looks of it. Let's see if we get another report. Oh, did I ask the same person? Did I ask the same alliance by mistake? Nope, I didn't. Let's see. That's not this. The person with the Chinese name said haha so far, so maybe we're not gonna get that report, but we're gonna keep an eye on this. Why not? Zero the dude. A bigger player wouldn't just also say it's better to kill tier 5s because winning events training. Wait, as a bigger player, I wouldn't say it is better to kill the tier 5s because for winning events, training new tier 5s gives you most points / upgrading tier 4s. What do you mean? I'm confused. I sent the counter report. Sweet. All right, let me bookmark him real quick and I'll be back here in a sec. I am in Jack. I am in here. I'm in 2, 580, 771. So 2, 580, 771. There you go. Let's go hit another barb real quick. In between. You go this way. You go this way. All right, we changed the update. We updated the title too. We updated the title too. You like to see tier 4s in the rally, and you also mostly kill tier 4. No, you kill tier 5s. You said you liked to see the tier 4s. I did, because they're killing their own tier 4s for killing their opposition's tier 5s. That's always nice. If you can kill someone's tier 5s with their tier 4s, 2 thumbs up as far as I'm concerned. Zeroing. Thank you. Wrong spelling. Frick sakes. Oh. Zeroing. Zeroing is great. Zeroing. English. Thank you. Updated. We got a report. We got a report. Which report is this one? Oh, we got the cavalry report from 2 people. Nice. Ooh. Richard Julius Caesar. What a questionable set of defenders. Great exchange right here. Not a bad pair of commanders overall for season 1 if you're doing what you're doing. Wrong spelling? I fixed it. I fixed it. A non-expertise Minamoto Cao Cao can be a big problem though. But tit for tat. DOS part of the question is important. Would you rather kill tier 5s and make new ones and keep the tier 4s for open field, upgrade them? I don't know. To an extent, I'd rather my people and the folks that I play with to lose the least amount of power and resource investment than think about points ahead, right? Because tier 5s are much more expensive in terms of resources and in terms of speed ups and all that. And so I would like there to be a situation where the folks that I rally with lose the least amount of possible losses for the most amount of damage that we do. You're thinking a little bit ahead of like, what if after this happens we do next, but that's for another day kind of thing. Like right now you're trying to get as much damage as you can on your opposition for the least amount of damage you take. That's how I see it, at least. A mixed rally, infantry with some archers in here, and that is a pure infantry rally. There's a double rally coming up. Let's go take a peek. Remember again, 4357 is the number to beat, and this guy picked up some kills. I picked up like 4 million kills in the process, like 3.6 million kills in the process. Another 4 rallies. Well, there's 2 of them right now. I don't know if there's 2 more coming. Richard on the wall, rest in peace. 93 million power and going down. There's still plenty to go down, my man. Still plenty. Ours incoming, nice. Yeah, so it's like, you know, warfare is all about moral victories more than it is about like actual victories. The more your morale is up, the better you are to win the next few fights. So if you can tell me you can zero if you tell me you can zero a tier 5 player with tier 4s only and get that moral victory, hell yeah. There are the rallies. So the one thing that I would suggest for these 4 kingdoms is that for these 4 alliances is to use anchors. They know that there's a difference between their rallies, right? All they can do is they can get a player for each alliance to go way far and join the rally with only 1 troop. And then when all 4 rallies are ready to go, you click on the guy who's the anchor and you kick him out, and then your rally instantly goes out. That way you can fix the differences between them. Using an anchor is something that should become a thing more in Rise of Kingdoms, because like this rally came in with is getting destroyed because it's the weaker one out of the 2, and if these 2 were in here, this one would have lasted and done much more damage. I'm sharing your secrets, homie. I've been talking about anchors, Ross, since before I even knew who you are. I've talked about anchors since before I knew who you are. We used to do it in Lords Mobile all the time. In Lords Mobile, that's how you time rallies. You take people, you send them to the other side of the map with 1 troop, and you disable them all together, and then it's just like of rallies. I've said this, I don't know why people don't do it more. The only time I say don't use an anchor is, well, you don't know what your march time is. So if the first set of rallies just go out, that's fine. So long as you can write down how long the rally will take to march. You could easily just test it with the type of troops that you're marching with, and that's it. You march, you set your times, you set up the clocks, and cancel the anchor out in the back, and all the 4 rallies go. I've talked about anchors for months. I don't know why people just don't use them, but then again, most double triple rallies are usually like super like rare. Any idea if Lilith is doing anything about the servers with the money they're getting? Frankie, it's no idea. You not play Lords Mobile anymore? Nope. I haven't played Lords Mobile for years. Woo-wee! Down to 86 million power. Oh, the pain. The loss number is going to grow drastically now. 5.1 million. That's what? Over 1 million tier 5s out the window so far. What was the initial number? 3.952. And now, so that was, we added another 700k into the tab. Oh, it's a total of 1.15 million tier 5s dead so far. Reports have been sent. Okay, we're gonna get them later. Some folks said later after the end, they'll send us the rest of the reports. Someone sent us this report already. Let's look. That's where it's gonna start getting juicy. Look at that. Look at that. That's when it's gonna start getting juicy, when you're just killing. And guess what? Look at all the heals. You know how many of these became that instead of staying down here? Can you think about this? Think about this for a second. 128,000 troops healed instead of sitting here and waiting for the next rally to come. 128,000 troops could have remained slightly wounded and had to be re-rallied to fight them. But instead, you put a Richard on the wall, you let them come back into the field, and even if 110,000 went back here, even the 18,000 that went from here to here is bad. This, yeah, I figured, Jack. I figured. That's why YSG better than Richard. Richard shouldn't be on the wall, period. Richard should not be on the wall at all. What's up, Asgard? How you doing, man? Richard should never be on your wall. And let me tell you a math number as to why you would not want him on your wall, right? Forget about the deads, okay? Let's put the deads to the side. Let's pretend that what you're trying to do is you're trying to keep your city alive for as long as possible. When you bring in 128,000 troops back to life, how long do you think those troops are going to take to fight a quad rally, right? Probably not that long. But if they stay slightly wounded, that quad rally needs to finish. Only then they come back into active. And from there, the quad rally needs to re-rally, re-march, and re-get there. If you think your heals can make you survive longer than 6 minutes, then sure, heal away. But the most likely outcome of those 128,000 troops is that they held maybe another 20 seconds, maybe another minute. You know what? Let's go crazy. Maybe another 2 minutes. Well, guess what? Re-rallying alone takes 5 minutes. Where's the logic? By re-rallying, making your team re-rally you, making your opposition re-rally you, that's 5 minutes just on a timer. And then add to that another X amount of time to march from here to here. Would Richard be good on walls for Shadow Legion? That's a different story. And even in Shadow Legion, I don't think he's a good idea. And I'll tell you why. The Shadow Legion issue is that you don't want to get to a point where more than one march is hitting you. Once one march hits you and it dies, all your slightly woundeds come back to being active. But if one march comes in and hits you while another one was hitting you, then those slightly woundeds stay out of contestation, whatever the heck, however you say it, until the fight is over. So what you want to do is you want to make sure that you kill the first march as quickly as possible so the second march comes back. So I don't think he's a good idea for Shadow Legion either. In Shadow Legion, hell, put a Minamoto on your wall to do stupid amount of cap damage. Put a skill-based commander on there. Put anything that'll do dumb amount of damage so that you'll get rid of the guys as quickly as possible. And from there, your slightly wounded heal and you can get back in action. The big problem in Shadow Legion is when more than one march stacks up on you. Carlos, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. We're spectating a 100 million power player getting rallied and destroyed. Quad rallies, ladies and gentlemen. This is KVK Season 1. So we're not expecting the top tier supreme commander pairings and stuff in here. But this guy is getting stuffed nonetheless. Still, with that being said, he started with 84 million kills. And he's killed off or severely wounded off a ton of tier 4s. He's severely wounded about 4,060 tier 4s. And he's severely wounded about 190,000 tier 5s. in his conquest, and he's lost so far about 1 point some million troops. So far, he's ahead in the kills game. He's ahead in the kills game for sure. The way we know it, chat, is we screenshot his kill numbers before we started. So that's what he was on before. And now this is what he's on after. So you can see that 49.2 became a 53.2, and the 3.721 became a 3.911. Chat, again, if you enjoy the content, make sure you drop a like on the stream. And of course, if you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, my whale can do that. Which whale? Oh, your whales can do that. Yeah. All right, that makes sense. Attell Takeda needs another nerf. Attell Takeda need to not exist, but it's I can't. It's too late for that now. It's too late for that now. Do you know why all the systems shield a few days ago? Yes, because what they do is they shield you in case you have issues after the update to reconnect and you're in wrong positions. So if you were like up forward in Lost Kingdom and then there was a maintenance and then you had issues logging in, then you could have gotten zeroed. So anyone who didn't log in after the maintenance, until you logged in, you were shielded essentially. Yes, sir. No problem, ESS. Appreciate you. A player that high got a Caesar on his wall. I wonder if he's gathering out somewhere, or he has troops out somewhere that it's why this is what he has on his wall. Kind of sucks. He might have forgotten to switch back his garrison or something. I bet they'll release another game-breaking commanders just to cover up Attell Takeda. That's the only thing they can do now. That's the only thing. That's the only way they can get it done. Careless, send me chords. I'm totally down. I'm totally down. He's AFK and he has one Charles March out at some barbs. See? See? That's what I mean. If he has a march out, that could have been his garrison. That could have been his garrison right there. That could have been his garrison right there. 86 million power. Should be more rallies coming up fairly soon. I see them assembling. I see them assembling. The rallies are assembling. Here are our rally leaders. You got these guys. 46 million power player. Rallying leader. What a boss. Probably not a fully stacked in terms of the researches, but nonetheless. You bring in whatever you got. Another 43 million power boss player. 100 mil. To be honest, I would almost argue to take this general away from him and give it into like one of these guys so that it evens out a little bit their researches. Maybe. I can understand that you want to give the bigger player the most stats, but maybe it would have been more beneficial for him, for example, to get those stats over him just to make him a little bit stronger in terms of his overall power and research level. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Did the music end? It did. That's funny. We're waiting on the rallies, chat. We're waiting on the rallies. It's coming. He's 86 million power now. He's dropped about, or she's dropped about like 18 million power, which is crazy. Crazy power drops. Crazy power drops all over the place. It's at 121 likes. All right, fair enough. So we have a 154 million power player getting zeroed video coming up. That video is fairly cool. It encompasses a lot of things in the health of Rise of Kingdoms that is not only going to show you very awesome strategic plays and rallies and all that good stuff, but also explain to you one of the biggest flaws in the new system of matchmaking in the game. And of course, while we talk about all these things, the person is getting smashed. And I can tell you this. There were 4 rallies and they were nasty. They were nasty. So that's the sneak preview of a coming video sometime soon. I don't know yet what the time of it is, but it's going to be a very fun video. And it's going to cover a lot of cool stuff. From strategic plays, to great way to synchronize rallies, to amazing... Look! They listened! What do you know? They listened! Rip. One rally disbanded. These guys are a bit late. Kick disbanded. This guy's going as like an F dot. I'm still going for it. Hey, let's go. What? And then one disband. And another one disband. Hello? Hello? Yeah, you don't want to let your anchors out at the same time, right? Oh, there's the disband. You don't want to let go of your anchors at the same time, right? You want to let this guy anchor out first and this guy anchor out second, and then these guys need to join up later. It's like based on the sync of timing. Why did they cancel? I'm guessing they wanted to check up the timing and the syncs. I'm willing to bet you money right now that the next set of 4 rallies that are going to come out, they're going to be perfect sync. I'm guessing they're testing out. Is he even online? I don't think so. I think they're testing out their sync. Gekko, people so mad at me for zeroing cities in Kingsland. I'm from Dots. Do what you gotta do, my man. I don't know if people get mad at you. You show the city reports for the rally? Sure. What city report are you looking at? This? We've looked at this already, like, before. Can take a look at it again? No, there you go. Yes, I don't like you so mean. Come on. It's part of the game. It's part of the game. And it's a good thing. If you get people to, catching people in King's Land is good. It tells people that they need they can't just sleep on it. King's Land is not a place where you can chill and go to sleep and leave yourself AFK and think like, oh, everything is sunshine and flowers and butterflies and all of it is good. Nah! You're in the war zone, dude. Your enemies might have lost and they might be out, but they're still able to get in there. Up until your side, light or darkness, take over all of the passes so your opposition can't get in. You can't sleep in there. You snooze, you lose, homie. It's the name of the game. How much late am I and how much power have they already lost? He's on 86 million power, so he lost about 18 million power. There was a quad rally that just got canceled, which is why we're quickly hunting a couple barbs while we wait on the quad rally to come up again. But he's lost from 104 down to 86 and about 1.5, no, it's like 1.2, 1.3 million tier 5s there. Sean tells you exactly how many kills he had, how many deaths he had before. It was like 3.952 mil, and now and then it went all the way up to 5.42. So 1.2 million deaths so far. Thank you, Sean. Let's go back to him. Oof, that hurts. It does. There he is burning. And the amounts of kills, there's a that, and the amounts of kills he had. Here you go. We'll do this just to make it even better for you guys. You know how it goes in here at Gekko Gaming. We like to give you guys everything and anything to give you the best information, data, everything along the way. So here you go. This is, oh, well, that wasn't supposed to, oh, come on. Fail. A little. There we go. All right, whatever. This is what he's now. This is what he was at before. So he was at 49, 53, 3.7, and 3.9. So he gained like a nice 6 million kills. He killed some tier 1s. Wow, someone's just tier 1ing. What the heck is the tier 1s? He killed some tier 1s, he killed some tier 2s. He killed some tier 3s. What the hell? People are filling with anything? Yeah, he's gained a good amount. He's gained almost like 6 million kills. I want to be the first mod and member in Gekko's channel. I believe Brawny is the first mod and member. He's been a member before he was a mod, too. Brawny. Good old Brawny. Solo hits? Maybe. New meta tier 1 swarm. But you'll get there, Sean. You're getting there very quickly. I actually had the idea of like thinking whether I should mod you or not just crossed through my head. You're doing your thing. Probably don't want to have count dead troops for rewards. Maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea. So throw tier 1s. I'm all for it, Biker. I am all for using tier 1s to get the kills as well as the deaths required to get rewards. I think that's great. I am very much against the mentality of killing tier 1s is bad. No, don't zero with tier 1s, but if you're gonna go hunt tier 1s to get your kills, go wild. I think it's a great... I can give you a good example too. I can tell you I know multiple free-to-play players. Tier 1 looting, that could be too. I know multiple free-to-play players who got the 50 million kill reward out of KVK because they have the ability to get the resources. They have tons of farms to farm. They have tons of farms so that they can farm away and heal tier 1s non-stop. But at the same time, they are free-to-play players, right? So for them, a 10 sculpture 50 million kill reward for resources that they can produce by the bucket loads is an awesome deal. if you can get 50 million kills out of tier 1s, wait, 15 million kills right now. 50 million is the big number. 50 million is the final reward. There it is. Look at the timing. Look at the timing. Nice. I think he's gonna pass you, homie. I think he launched a bit too early. I'm fairly confident he's gonna hit before you are. He launched a bit too early. His march speed is faster than yours. Uh-oh. There he passes you. His march speed is a bit quicker. Lol. So you're gonna get wrecked. At least Richard will be the second one, I guess. Bro, it's a lot of RSS, and if you're able to, why not? I think it's 270 million food and wood for 100k tier 1s, and if you have 3 farms that are gathering consistently, I can tell you this, I know someone who has 4 farms who gather 24/7, and they gather that in no time. Ours is nothing for me. I have 5 farms. Look, see? Sean can easily get those 2.7 million of each every 2 hours. And so he can get through easily every 2 hours. He can get a lot more than that. He can probably get like 3 times that amount every 2 hours. You have 4? Yeah, I understand. But agree with me that if I tell you 1 billion resources for 10 gold sculptures and you have 1 billion resources available, you would do it, right? It costs you 1 billion resources to get 10 gold sculptures. But you have enough resources, more than enough resources. Like you have 1 billion resources to spare, right? Wouldn't you trade it? I get 200 million resources a day. See, there you go. 5 days and it's done though. What's the power of Samson on the left? 25 million power. There he goes, about to get a burnage again. About to get a burnage again. Here come the vultures for the resources. No? Nobody wants resources? Go, go, go. This is the time. This is when you vulture. Come on. Once he burns, you're done with the resources. So go, 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 quick, 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 quick. Oh, and there goes that. How much power does he have? Had 86. Ooh, a 5 billion power drop. This is actually getting worse for them, although the kills on him didn't go too far up. He killed about 500,000 tier 5s. 500,000 tier 5s going down. And his number didn't go up that much. He didn't go up that much. Or it hasn't refreshed yet, probably. There it is. So 300k kills on his side, but 500k on theirs. I like it. I like it. 100 million power player down to 81 million power total. So far, so good. Let's go take a peek at what's going on in 13 while we wait for the next set of rallies. Let's go peek at 13. Harry, I told the spoilers. You missed it. We have a 154 million power player getting zeroed in an upcoming video. And that video has a lot of awesome strategies, tips and tricks, and explanations as to why that person got rallied and zeroed, as well as some mentality changes in the game, as well as a small tip and trick on how to quad rally together. The first quad rally did stupid amounts of damage. It's the most deaths on a single individual I have seen in one set of quad rallies. 150 million likes? I wish. I'll take 1 million likes. TXIK are losing a little bit of momentum. It looks like P245 are waking up and finally defending stuff like this. Flag is almost fully healed. Looks like P245 are getting into the action, into the groove of things. This flag is not getting touched at all. But the damage there, they keep pushing, which is good. They have lost a little bit of the burning momentum, which is a problem. They can't allow themselves to lose that momentum because that's what's playing in their favor right now. There comes another rally just in time on this flag. This is a better situation for them. Flag just burned. Cool. Great stuff for them. It means this keeps going down. But these are not relevant flags for P245. And this is a big problem. See, this is... I came here to look at this problem. You don't want to take IKM too. This is a big mistake. And someone here got a little bit of a zero edge. Ooh. 63 million power player off of territory. 104 million power player off of territory. Still not zeroed. I bet there's some more. There's some shielded people. I really wouldn't give IKM an entrance. Did they zero Ronnie? Nah. Ronnie wouldn't get zeroed that easily. Ronnie wouldn't get zeroed that easily. Look at the trade of flags. 0 for 0, burn for burn, but this flag will go out before this one will for sure. And when that happens, this flag can go back to being repaired. There goes a disband on this rally. This is fully healed, so that's a big problem. I feel like if they could drop a flag here somewhere, this guy moves and then there's a flag in here and this one too, then now they have like a bunch of defense on this area, and then they can reach this flag as well as this flag and start like going on all 5 flags. So the name of the game now is how much damage they can get done. And they need to be able to hit as many multiple flags as they can consecutively, consistently. 239, I haven't given up. Oh, hell no. They're launching rallies left and right. There's Tiny Rick. Not so tiny after all. Shout out to him, our man Tiny Rick right here. Not so tiny after all. Here goes Cross against a Wuzetian. That Wuzetian's going to get punished. Punished. Let me message Cross real quick. Chat, hold on one second. Let me message Cross real quick. See if we can get ourselves a nice report or two. Cool. All right. After the got report of the rally 3 minutes ago. All right, let's go take a peek at that real quick. At the 100 million power player, we still got that rally report. Bam. Nice. Good trades. Good trades. That's good trades. It's going to take some time, but hey, the resources looted are nice. And the amount of troops remaining is still drastic. But you're chewing at them slowly and steadily, which is really what matters. You guys want to chew at it slowly and steadily, get your stuff together, and wreck them. And wreck them. Thank you, Jack, for the report. He has 85 million power. That's not zero. He's still going down. He's still going down. He hasn't been zeroed yet. Oh, you're talking about Ronnie? Ronnie's not zeroed. Ronnie's still way up there. Is 52, I think, is zeroed. 52 million is zeroed, I believe. Chat, if you're enjoying the content, make sure you drop a like on the stream. And if you haven't yet, what are you waiting for? Hit that subscribe button and turn on the bell. We're chilling here watching P245 rally a Wuzetian in return for the Wuzetian being rallied here. Painful trades. That's so painful. That's such painful trades right there. Wuzetian against Anatel Takeda is such a hard hit. Interesting cancel. Interesting cancel. I wonder why that is. I wonder why he canceled that. He was way ahead. There's a flag burning in here, though. That's trouble. Because I believe that's the only flag. Right? What's connecting this? This gets that way? No. This flag. Okay, so this flag and that flag are well placed. So that can go down and this still can survive. They changed this to a Charles Martel defense, which is good. Rallies are up. I think we'll go take a look at that in a sec. We'll take a look at that at the zeroing. We have a zeroing going on too in the background. Where's the guy getting zeroed? Rally in 1 minute. All right, cool. I'll go back to looking at the guy getting zeroed, and then we'll go back to the Kingdom. Lost Kingdom 13 after that. Poor dude down to 80 million power, chat. Rest in peace. 24 million power. Out the drain. 24 million power, chat. Out the drain. Gone. Dead. Never to come back. Never to come back. $1.7 million deaths so far. Oof. Oof. Here come the rallies. Let Cake march first. Let him march a little bit, then you release. That's good. That's marching fast AF. Let him go. Let the anchor go. Go! Go! There it is. There goes the anchor. Finally, Richard will tank first. I think we're gonna see much better results out of this report. Out of this rally. Really quickly, chat. 5.707, 91.4. Take a look at this. 3, 2, 1. Rally time! It is rally time. King Taku about to get smashed with another quad rally. Quad rally of pain. Quad rally of pain as King Taku. Death of a false king, says Julius Hall. That's just Justin Hall. That's kind of rough, Justin. Yeah, rough on the man. 2-Sap smashed the swords. There we go. And there goes a money for Joker coming in with another rally. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Here we go. There we go. Come on, money. Get that money in there. Bam. That Minamoto. Ooh. Started very... It took a big hit early. What the heck? There we go. There we go. Someone's about to go to Valhalla, and that's King Taku, slowly and steadily making his way into Valhalla. I'm Hood. Justin Hall. Definitely a name of someone who's Hood. You're Dread Hood, you mean? This guy. And I like what you're doing. I like what you're doing. For helping out with a Joan. Making money Joker. This rally a little bit buffed up. I'm King Taku, said Chang Vincent. Sure. You just like getting zeroed? Do you like getting zeroed? Today we cut the head off the snake. Damn. Some harsh words. Some harsh words out there. Good lord. Harshness. Bam, the burnage. 76 million power, 4 million power. Out it goes. Man, I can't let my girl cut my hair. I look like a mushroom right now. Oy vey. Did she put a bowl on your head and then trim? Oy vey. Let's go look at the deaths. 5.707. He was at 5. He actually didn't take that many deaths this time. Uh-oh. Things are getting tougher. He's definitely getting more kills right now. Things are getting a bit tougher. Oh, did he heal? I think he healed. What just happened? What just happened? Oh, it took a second to refresh. Okay, so it's... Alright, 6.184 instead of 5.07. Alright, well this is definitely better. This is definitely better. Gekko, I have a question. In your videos, you do your intro. But I'm dying to know what you say when music starts. Because I always hear your lips moving, but I don't understand what you say. It's breezy. I say, and let's go. That's about it. So sit back, drop a like on the video, and let's go. That's all I do. You can correct that 5707, Sean, to 6184 instead. because it was just an update. Took a little bit of an update. He got 800k kills. Rallies might have been taking more damage than they cause him. Probably. Probably. Is he healing? I don't think he's healing. I don't think he's healing. I definitely think he's taking a beating, but he's hitting back. And he's also hitting tier 4s, remember. So him getting more kills doesn't mean much when they're losing a ton of tier 4s, but he's losing a bunch of tier 5s. He does have severely wounded. Does he? Here's a report. Now it's straight up deaths. And look at the difference. Like, he's getting kills, sure, but look at the difference in terms of power and in terms of the deaths. Look at the difference. And these are strictly tier 5s dying compared to his tier 5s and tier 4s primarily, and a little bit of tier 5s. So 3,000 tier 5s died in here. No severely wounded. So far, so good. Hey, I remember you saying you did something to prevent pass blocking. My kingdom wants to do it. And they say they just need to use more. And they say we just need to use more blocks. You could. Oof, that flag burned. It looks like P245 are turning on the turning on the heat. This flag is burning. Nothing on P245 side is burning right now. That flag fully healed off. This flag is getting rallied right now, but the rally is doing not so good, especially with the counter rally at Takeda coming in here to stop this. So it looks like a little bit of momentum was gained, but that momentum is not translating. There's a flag about to burn off in here, which is good. This flag is healing, which is less good. This is burning. IKM, I can probably blame them on this. Not blame them. These guys know what they're doing. They're big boys. This is not a joke alliance or kingdom. Yeah, it looks like P245 are slowly making their move into taking over this situation. Can't let go of the gas right now. This is when you start cranking up the heat. We're not gonna stop till we kill him. 1658 for the win. He's getting what he deserves after backstabbing us. Oh boy, John. Oh boy. Hello, I'm from Kingdom 64. Hey, what's up, Hades? Oh boy. It's a little bit of a bad situation out there, I see. This is burning, bad news, and this is burning too. That's really bad news for the guys in red. They don't want to be losing their momentum right now. They don't want to be losing their momentum right now, but at the same time, being offensive as well as defensive is really, really, really hard. It's really, really hard. The attack P245 when Ronnie was off. I wouldn't say Ronnie is everything in that kingdom. Fatal Ramad. It doesn't have anything to Ronnie being online, Ronnie being offline. I don't think it switches things that severely. What I'm seeing here is more of P245. Fleesh is in here when he was not here earlier. It's not only Ronnie. There's a bunch of these guys who came in. Fleesh wasn't on. He was bubbled earlier, and now I see him on the field. So I'm guessing more people just like, hey, we're getting pushed. Let's get into this. Look where Baba's city's at. I have no idea where he's at. I haven't seen him. This guy's dipping out of here. Where is Baba? Damn, they were this far in. Where's Baba? Another Tiny Rick. So Tiny Rick is in both kingdoms. Tiny Rick, are you in both of these kingdoms? Tiny Rick, are you in both of these kingdoms? Is that a thing? Oh, Baba's in here. Ah, they were way pushed up in here by the looks of it. Alright, I have monster. That's a P245 rally on a Uzetian. Trouble. Another P245 rally on a burning flag. That I don't get. Rallying a burning flag is something I don't get. They should 0 Baba. Yeah, good luck with that. I think I'm a couple of weeks for my first TDK. I feel like our kingdom is very underpowered for it. What would you advise me to migrate? I can't advise you that, my man. I can't advise you that. I don't know what your situation is. I don't know how many friends you have in there. I don't know what your matchup is going to be. I wouldn't prematurely make a decision. You can still get through some KVK to understand it a little bit better and then see whether or not it's worth it for you to keep going or not. How many rallies they need to 0 Baba? A lot. A lot. Here's the counter-offensive with a rally coming this way, but this rally needs to keep doing more damage. It cannot just disband at some point. It needs to get refilled consistently, and it looks like the open field presence is much more in advantage of P245 than TXIK, which means once this hits 700k, they're going to disband the rally, which is the correct play. But while that happens, P245 are going to just refresh the troops, and it's going to be rinse and repeat, right? It is better for the folks of TXIK who are going to do more damage to that Uzetian than in the long term if they keep rallying. But they're not in a position where they can allow themselves to get to a point where you just rally this flag without gaining any ground, because this flag's about to burn again. This flag is on its way to getting burned again, and they disband out of 750, which means this is not burning, this is still repairing, so they're walking backwards. Also, all of these guys kind of like, this flag is burning, you really want to make sure it stops burning before you start defending it, or else it's pointless. Because what's the point of defending a burning flag, right? I would have put that out and gone in here, then not being able to put this out, just let it burn. Two minutes on Rally and King Taku. Thank you. We'll go there in a sec. For now, it looks like B245 are just completely in control in here. They're going to lose a flag down here. They're going to lose a flag down here. This flag, oh, they're even repairing this flag. So one, and they're burning the one in the return. So if they take round rally in here, or one hit in here, and this goes out, this is healing. That one was burning, is no longer burning probably. Oh, it is burning. Baba TC leader. I'm guessing that's a different Baba, right? That's a different Baba. Yeah, that's a different Baba. So he is in here, chilling in the open field. IKM are just like, oh, we're ready to take anything. 75 million power play in here, 79 million power player here, 130. 92, 65, like these guys are just beasts. They're all at the front being like, yo, just get here. Just try to get here. He has 10 accounts, it's assault. Yeah, I figured. Here's a rally right here, TXIK trying to make somewhat of a play in here. P245 still rallying this, and no open field presence to reinforce this flag is bad news. On the other hand, down here, P245 will probably have open field presence to come in and refill this flag. If they don't, this flag can burn. Honestly, this flag can totally burn. Remember that the flag is fully healed. They can instantly put it out. They can let this rally just entertain itself with this flag for a little bit. And they can focus on doing what they're doing, which is keep their flags burning consistently. Once they do that, even if they lose a 100, 150 points flag in the flag, it won't mean much. Let's go back to King Taku. I know, we're watching it. We're watching it. We're watching this guy getting zeroed. We're perfect timing. 75 million power left on the dude. 6.2 million deaths. Let's see what these rallies can offer now. Is there finally going to be a Richard tank? I feel like this guy's gonna pass him at the very end. Maybe not? Nope, Richard will actually tank this. Nice! And out come the rest of them. There's Purge rallying this time. I see you, Purge. I see you, Purge. Rally leader. Money. More money, more problems. There he comes with a cav march. Cav rally. The cav rally is in too. The damage is being inflicted. And this guy is dropping power slow and steady. We got Joan buffs. I saw that the Jones were hitting here, and I saw B2SB, 2SAB or something like that. Jones somewhere in here hitting too. I saw that. Very good stuff. Although I think Cake is, maybe he's in here. Maybe he's in the range. I think he needs to move a little bit. There's the buff from this guy. What about you? There's the buff. Yeah, I think Cake is just out of this. Last Child needs to move a little bit forward. And this guy can move a little bit backwards. The Joan buffs are nice. And the damage is being dealt. MSLA, JWM was not disbanding. I don't know why you're tripping. Why are you tripping? The buff is not happening when you're not on the same alliance, by the way, but you are. This guy is buffing this rally, and this guy is trying to buff this rally. The 2SB rally is somewhere in here. They're rallying, they're buffing their own rallies. They're not buffing their friends' rallies, right? So these guys are buffing this guy. This guy is buffing this guy. And Boom is about to go the dynamite. Bam! How much power? 72. All right, another 3 million power drop. We're gonna wait a second because it took a second for it to refresh again. We'll wait a bit. So far though, I'll tell you this. There were like 6-ish million tier 4s in here, tier 5s in here, I believe. 5.5, 6 million tier 5s that are getting zeroed. And the amounts of kills this guy's getting are really, really big. This guy's almost is at 8 million kills so far. He's at 8 million kills alone. NCS love, heck yeah. His death count, 6.583. IKM is also on the right against Kingdom 45. Are they actually fighting too? I'm free to play and I've been hoarding legendary sculptures for over a year. In which commander should I invest in? All except MGE commanders and Guan Yu. Yi Song-Ye is your first priority. Yi Song-Ye is your first priority for sure. Yi Song-Ye is the way to go. Excuse me. Yi Song-Ye will give you a lot of use. You'll get a lot of use out of Yi Song-Ye for a bunch of different things in game. Did you not say that your kingdom was the MSLA? That was a troll, no man. That was a troll. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you. I don't know. It's Mother's Day. That was a troll. A lot of people think that like JWM is gonna disband, or JWM is gonna leave, or JWM is gonna be done because of Osiris League. So, we meme. Nah, they're not gonna delete the kingdom, man. All's good. You're fine. Appreciate ya. Everything is good. JWM is JWM. It's gonna be doing what it's doing. It was a tough Osiris League loss, but move on, keep going, better and bigger and stronger. Hey Gekko, do you know about a way to which kingdoms are about to start Kingdom KVK2? Do you know about a way to know which kingdoms are about to start KVK2? Based on the age of the kingdom, Nuevo. Based on the age of the kingdom. So you can go look for essentially for the kingdom and see how old it is, and based on its age, you can know whether it went through Lost Kingdom 1 or not, or 2. I believe Lost Kingdom 1 starts on like day 120-ish, and it lasts like 60, 70 days. So if you're around like, if they're over days 180, they should be there. Harry, you have a good night. Thank you for chilling and stream with us today. I've sent you the latest 2 cavalry reports. Thank you. Good look. I think I've looked at the I looked at the last one. I looked at the last one. See, the trades are getting a little bit rougher for these guys, but there's about 1.9 million troops remaining. And they're using tier 4s, so still the trade is getting okay. But maybe at this point it's time to reconsider the tier 4s idea, because now you gotta get through this like zeroing that's again and again and again and again and again to very small numbers. And you might want to take tier 5s and better commanders to just get it over with. Duck zeroing, yes, we've been watching this guy go down from 104 million power down to 72. That's 32 million power loss so far. And while we wait on the next rallies, we go take a peek at Lost Kingdom 13. Because why not? No problem, no. I'm in 550 and Kingdom KVK Season 2 is about to start. That's a good point. So if we go zoom out real quick. We can go to my rest in peace wanted to be in Kingdom 541. I'll get there eventually. And they are 209 days old, and they're starting their KVK Season 2 soon. I don't know how far into Marauders they are, into their KVK they are, but around day 2, let's say day 205, 06 they started. So that's how you can know roughly. Justin, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Hey Astro. 658 with a black flag. How about Season 3? I have no idea. It's nice to see our KVK in stream. Hey Poppy. When does it usually start? I have no clue. Probably like 60 days after that, so give or take like day 300-ish. It's the last day of 3rd stage. Yeah, so that's about right. Raven, you guys started at 202, 201. I'll go to sleep when this guy's zeroed. It's 4 a.m. here. You might want to go to sleep. We will be after reset. Yeah, but you can't migrate from Eve of the Crusade, so I gotta take you back 6 days for when it started, right? Varekit, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. What's up, Pepe? Pepe hands everywhere. Chat, if you're enjoying the content, make sure to drop a like on the stream. We've been live for 3 hours and 47 minutes. We want to see that guy getting zeroed, but at the pace that they're zeroing him, it's gonna take a little bit. Season 3s are 275 to 408, 370 here. Okay, so we can go quickly look at the age of 370 and then figure it out. Matchup phase right now. Yeah, so you guys are locked in. Alright, well this flag stopped burning. That's good news for these guys. This flag's about to go down. That's bad news for these guys. Anything burning in return? No, right? I didn't think so. What about this? Has this been burned down, or was it allowed to keep healing? Oh, that's what they're focusing now. That's what they're focusing now. Okay. Leonid Guan Yu on the defense. Ooh, Guan Yu on the defense. Smells like trouble to me. This is healing, which is nice. NCS. Did you guys know that this song came out of no copyright sounds? That big song by Alan Walker that blew him up, it all came out of this. KVK Season 2 starts around day 240. Okay, cool. That's Fade. Yep. Not Faded. Yep, it's the same song. It's the same exact song, Sean. It's the same exact song by the same exact dude. This was the original version. It's the same exact song. Yep. It's the creation of Alan Walker in NCS, which was picked up to be a bit more mainstream with some music, with some better, different instruments and a lady singing, and it became crazy. It's the same exact song though. Where are you now? Atlantis. Under the sea. I know, right? I sing fantastic. 10 out of 10 on my singing. Rallies are a minute out. Thank you. I don't think this is gonna bird, honestly. P245 are all over the place. P245 are all over the place. This could be game over for TXIK. I mean, not game over in the sense that they'll get pushed back all the way, but all their momentum is gone. And now the question is where they get their momentum back. Sing the full song? Oh, hell no. Nice verification. You're gonna need, there's gonna need to be multiple, more than 4, 5, 10 figure donation in this chat for me to sing a full song. I can barely sing as is. Make it like $1 million. Lol. Your singing gave me goosebumps, the voice of an angel. You trolls. You bunch of trolls. Bunch of trolls. They will get their momentum at past 9. Oh, there's so much time till that. Devils, so much time till that. Let me get Boz on the line, said T Congo. Oy vey, don't be doing that. Let the man work. Let the man work. Gekko 1, voice of Israel singing, please. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Ali should be coming out any moment. 72 million power player. He was 104. He has a long way to go, like 3 million troops left. These guys are going to need to put in more damage. Right now, the combinations they're sending are like too little damage. So they are burning him all the time, but they're not getting that big of an exchange in terms of the amount of kills they're getting. This is a KVK season 1, Sean. Paul. K339, we faced them last KVK, now they got a mutation from 157, migrated, and they're still a D Kingdom. Oh yeah, they. Nope, just 1.8 million kills? Okay. The last report I saw was less than that, but I don't see them all, so I didn't see them all, so maybe you're, I don't know. 1.8 million kills is definitely, 1.8 million troops is definitely killable. 4 rallies and then swarm. You guys just need to get a little bit more damage out. And for Kingdom 57, Lost Kingdom 83, King Taku is one of our powerhouses. This is cruel. But when he wakes up, they will get it. He's dangerous and ruthless. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Dangerous and ruthless men being 0. Does that mean credit card Visa is going to win this and insta power up? Gekko, I missed Richard on the wheel. Uh-oh. How do we get him back? I can't even find him on Card King. Kingdom is 141 days old. He will show up in Card King eventually, Prasanna. He'll show up in Card King eventually. Might be explaining the system. Could be that they were D-ranked and then half of K, 157k mid. So Paul, they might have done it before the update, but after the update, you won't be able to migrate anymore once matchmaking phase is on. So once you're like a D team, you won't be able to get any more migrants in anymore. I don't know if he lost 20k Astro, but he definitely lost a good amount of troops and money. I wouldn't say 5 million tier 5 is 20k. They got the migrants in after the ranking was done, so yes, it's before the update was done. Yep. When does next Card King come in? It should come in theory, it comes in every 3rd week of the month. But you never know. You never know with Lilith, everything is changing. Like, we're not getting new commanders all of a sudden, and Mightiest Governor for us remained Artemisia, which I'm like, well, what now kind of thing. So it's a problem. Lost Kingdom 6 is insane too. One Kingdom taking 4. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. 1.8 million troops remaining on a 100 million power player who got zeroed live on stream. We saw it from the beginning and we'll see it through to the end, hopefully. It's always sad to see people getting zeroed. Yep. It sucks. Getting caught off guard is the worst part. It's the worst feeling ever. It's a very bad feeling to get zeroed. Been there, done that. Not in Rise of Kingdoms and Lords Mobile. Hello, Gekko. I sent you some reports from today's Lost Kingdom 13 IKM versus 45. And on the bottom left, 169 against... Ooh, nice, Matt. I'll look at the messages in a second after we watch these rallies. I think this is going to be the end for King Taku. I mean, 1.8 million troops. They could want to quad rally him again. They could want to quad rally him again. Atel Takeda is too OP. Yeah. Kingston, definitely. 100%. Hey, Gekko, is it worth to get a new special city skin and family day event for 10k gems as a free-to-play? No, not really. If it's the type of troop that you like, that you are focused on and you want to play, then maybe I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I would maybe if you have like, because again, if we take a quick peek, we can't. We can't yet, because this is gonna happen. Once after that, it's the bottom line, it's not worth it. The better ones for you to get, honestly, infantry health is good if you don't have any. That's the thing though, right? You can probably get a good skin out of a holiday event that doesn't require you to spend 10k gems, but requires you to spend 7k gems when it's the individual rewards. And for those 7k gems, you're also going to get more gold heads, more resources, more gems, and more in a skin too. So in the seasonal events that are like these, that are these ones, I wouldn't do it. That are the ones that you gotta spend gems for rewards like this, I wouldn't do it. But on the ones that are like individual rewards, where you spend 7k gems and get back 7k gems, and you get a bunch of heads, and you get the skin too, that's when it's worth it. The Lucerne city looks dope. Yeah, it's nice. This event special rewards are for spenders. I don't necessarily agree with that, ESS. It depends. At the 1 million, at the 1,000 gems for a legendary commander sculpture, you're not in a bad. That's not a bad price. That's an okay price. That's like it's a decent price. If you are at a point where you need, if you're busy, well, Justin, I read your message. If you're at a point where you're very close to making a legendary commander very attainable for you and make it like useful on the field, if you're like 5 sculptures away from getting your Saladin to 5551, or 5 sculptures away from maxing your YSG or something like that, spending the 5k gems to get the heads is not a bad idea. But other than that, this event is a little bit expensive, and truthfully, you can do better out of wheels than out of things like that. It's a bit more expensive than Card King. See it as you see it. Like, I'm gonna buy the packs. I'm gonna buy, hopefully, the 5, 10, 20, $50 packs. We'll see about the 100s. It depends. Usually I don't buy them because spending $100 on a pack seems like crazy to me. But it's just because I have other financial commitments I gotta finish before I can just do that. Card King, you get 30 sculptures for more and more things for 30k gems. That's if you spend the 30k gems. I never spend the 30k gems. Once I get the sculptures, I'm out. So more often than not, you'll get away with saving like 8,000 gems by just getting the sculptures. So you can get 30 sculptures for like 24,000 gems. It's 1,000 if you get very unlucky. What do you think when Lilith will introduce the new commanders? Tomislav, I have no clue. They're changing everything. I have no idea. Yeah, but because of other financial commitments, I usually don't buy the $100 packs. Maybe one day. So the $5, $10, $20, $50 packs will get bought, and that will get us a lot of those items to get the commander heads out of. I might not go for the commander heads, honestly. I might go for the skin first, and then for the commander heads, maybe. Like, I really want the skin because I collect them. I really want this because I collect this. I definitely want to get as many legendary commander sculptures as I can. I might just go crazy and get all of them. I really need to make sure I have enough gems to keep competing for number one spot in potentially, or I want to get top 1, right? But I'm working on top 20 potentially and so to get to top 20, I need to have the gems available to buy AP potions if it comes to it. I haven't done the math just yet of where I sit and how much I need and all that. So I don't want to spend 30,000 gems on commander sculptures and then get wrecked on the AP game towards the very end because I was missing 30,000 gems, you know? I did do Card King. I did it off stream very last minute because I really wanted the sculptures. I think I went for Alexander. I want to get my Alexander to 555-1 because that Alexander really needs some love. And once I get him there, he's going to be very, very useful. What do you think of what 58 is doing right now? They're zeroing someone. That's John Lucky, 10 out of 10. That's the whole point of this game. Zero people out. Fight it out. Duke it out. Do your thing. And this guy's going down. I'm also a City Skin collector. Thank you for the video. I collected about 6k gems on 7 days from your video advice and gathering 1 gems in 1 day. Prasanna, you can definitely get a ton of them. You can definitely get, ooh, that's a 5th, what? Okay, this is going this way. That scared me. You can definitely get a ton of gems from gathering gems. A ton of them. And then you spend the gems that you gathered on the event and then you get them back in the tiles. And boom goes the dynamite. The man is burning right now. He goes. What's his power at? Woo-hoo-hoo, 69. Losing another 3 million power. Yeah, no, that's going to refresh in a second. That's going to refresh in a second. Give him a moment. 6.882. That's going to refresh, right? I think so. How you figure how many gems you get back when you spend gems? What do you mean? In the events that are not this one, they're the solo events. You know how many gems you get back because it tells you every level how many gems you get out of in tiles. What do you mean? How do I know how many gems I get from? I didn't get that question. And now it's gonna get down to this. It's just gonna be like tedious rallying on the last few troops. It really sucks. There's gonna be tedious rallying all over the place. I'm getting a bunch of these reports. A bunch of the reports are being sent to me. A bunch of these reports are being sent to me. It's spread through through 3 rallies, so 60k each. Yeah, it's still gonna be tedious. It's just gonna be like 3-4 more of these quad rallies to get him zeroed. It really blows. It's just like it's so annoying to keep doing this again and again and again. Like Rise of Kingdoms really need to do something about that. If this man's getting quad rallied 4 times in a row now, there's no reason for his rallies for these rallies to only do like 60k deaths. It's just crazy. You're free to play cabs. Slow and steady, they're getting there, my man. You're getting the kills, you're using them. Mad Max, I didn't get your question as how do I know when I spend gems, how many gems you'll get back. We pushed 57 back into zone 4. And when they went out to war with 59, they started to hit us from behind. Uh-oh. And when we went to war with 59, they started hitting from behind. That does tend to happen. What 57 is this though? 657. Are you guys in the 600s? So their king burns. So this is their king. This is the king of 657. Is that what this is? Gekko, is it worth spending gems on the event? John, we were just talking about this. It's 1,000 gems per head. It's not the best, most cheapest value you'll get out of it. If you have the gems available and you want to trade in gems per head, 1,000 gems per head is not a bad price. You can get a little bit of a better deal out of spinning wheels. You can get a little bit of a better deal out of Card King. But at 30,000 gems flat for 30 Legendary Commander Sculptures, you're not doing terrible. You're not doing terrible. It's not a bad price. And I'm actually considering doing it too. Like the only reason I wouldn't do it is because I'd need the gems to get AP per se. But I'm not entirely sure whether I'll need it or not, or whether I'll regret it or not. So, do you think it's a good idea to add some sort of insurance? Like, if your city is burned, the system puts down a shield afterwards, meaning insurance company where you're doing pretty well in my area. I don't think so, T-Congo. I think that if you're getting caught off guard, it's like you're saying, I got caught in enemy's territory, so now I'm going to let them beat the hell out of me, but not kill me. I kind of need the gems for AP too, so I'm not so sure. John, that's between you and yourself, you know. I can tell you do it, but quite frankly, I don't know. Like, I gathered a ton of gems. Like, I think I'm sitting on a good amount of gems in here. We can do that math real quick. All right, so we have, ooh, damn, 189,000 gems in here. That's a lot more than I thought we had. Holy Lord. That's 189,000 gems. Whoa. It might skew my decision. Because I'll get more gems by buying the packs, obviously. Maybe. I might do it. It's 189,000 gems. Yeah, D, did you see? We're up to like 106,000. First time you saw this, we were up to like 50 some, and I was at 0 in the beginning. So from like last week or 2 weeks worth of streaming that you saw, we went up from like 5,500 to like 10,606. But I also have been hunting like crazy. What's our AP looking like? Oh, game crashed. Nice. 10 out of 10. That's from Barbs. Yup, it is. He dropped a good 34, 36, between 34 and 36 bots. He started at 104 and he's down to 79, I believe. You lost your list. Hey Gekko, when does Light vs. Darkness come? It's 34 more days left in Lost Kingdom. Light vs. Darkness is season 3. When does it come exactly? No clue. I think you have like a month or two between season 2 and season 3. But then again, it could be instantly because Lilith always changed stuff. Let's heal. Keep healing. keep opening these because we need resources regardless. And really quickly before we go, continue and spectate other stuff. We've left our hunting a little bit, which is not good. We want to keep hunting, chat. We have to keep hunting. The hunt is real. The hunt is real. Bum, 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 boom, boom. Good. So far, so good. I'm Vibshab. It's like you haven't been here all this time. We've been watching that for hours now. We've been watching that for hours. We're still gonna go back to watch it. I'm just hunting a couple of barbs to use up my AP a little bit. Using up my AP a little bit and going back to it. Taku dying again, yeah. That makes sense. Valley's about to hit. How many city skins that I have for this show? I'll show you in a sec. Oh, rallies. Uh-oh. Oh, there's one rally. Nope. 4. King Taku down to 68 million, 67 and going down. That's almost 40 million power, 37 million power lost so far. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The pains. The pains. And boom, goes the dynamite. The man's about to get done. Still plenty of troops remaining though. Plenty of troops remaining. 66 million power, down 38 mil. His deaths are growing. Oh, okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Don't update. That's fine. Rise of Kingdoms. Don't update the death count. That's cool. That's cool. Why is it always good to have your notification? That's why it's always good to have your notifications on. I agree. What do you play this on? Memu player. MEMU player. Memu player. Down to 67 million power. Come on, update this thing. Kingdoms are already doing KVK 4, but when the migrated after finish season 4, they coming to Kingdoms to win new commanders, to get etc. Not fair, man. That's how life goes, Kevin. That's how life goes. That is how life goes. Life ain't fair. Life is not fair, my man. And Samson is getting taken a little bit of a beating too. A little bit of a beating. Not really, Astro. If you guys scout him enough, he'll wake up. Like, all of these scouts are gonna drop all the rally reports out of his, they're all gonna drop out of his, whatchamacallit, inbox. Yeah, D, this is KVK Season 1. This is KVK Season 1. Life from IWM is like, I thought we were friends. Yeah, life isn't fair. That's how life goes. Look at the dead. Did it refresh? Down to 66.6. Ooh, 7.1. He's almost done. He's almost done. At this point, I believe like you could even probably go swarm him, but a little bit of too many losses. They're probably rallying it yet again. Let's go look at Lost Kingdom 13. Hey Devils, how's it going? How's it going? The infamous mod, Devil's Knights, the infamous mod. There go the rallies. Super Ronin on the rally now. There's Dracaris. That's you, isn't it? That's you. Burning flag is still burning. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Nothing burn. Oh, finally a burnage. A little bit of a burnage going on. That's the kind of stuff that they need to do. They got to get a little bit of that burnage happening. This flag is really healing up too fast while this one's burning. What a shame. That was a good flag to get. And they lost this flag, and P245 now building a flag this way. Trouble, trouble, trouble. And look at yellow building a flag here too, which means double rallies out the wazoo coming onto this flag very soon. Just hanging with the fam. Cool. Hanging with the family is awesome. Hello? We were this way, right? And then up. Yep, 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 yep. Did they burn the flag? I think they did. Yep, they did. The flag is fairly healed. The flag is fairly healed. So this flag is in a good shape. The bigger problem for them is this flag right here, which if it's not burning now, it's good, but it's very low. It's a very, very low. Kevin, I missed your question. Kevin, you didn't ask a question. You made a statement. Not fair men. And I replied to your answer, to your statement by saying life isn't fair. There's a flag here. Or there was a flag here. Might be gone. Looks like the flag is gone. Yeah, the flag burned. There was a flag down here and it went out the window. That's a shame. That flag is gone. Now you got these two. And this one's the more important one because it gives them access to this flag, which they were rallying earlier and burning too, but P245 came back into this strong. Devils, you have a channel? What's up, Paco? How's it going? How a team like yours go into Ark if you are at war? You accept the loss of objectives? It depends. In 1 hour, there's very little that can be done, and it's only 30 players. So as long as we get the other 100 to like just hold on to the situation for a few for an hour, that's all that's needed. So for example, when I was in Kingdom 58 a long time ago, and we went against JWM, we did push them once, and now Baba ported this way. We did push them once, and then when we pushed them once, they were in Ark, and we managed to break like 2 of their flags and like just hit some dude. But other than that, like the hour was up, and then they came back and just pushed right back in. Who's winning right now? Red team is fairly screwed. They kind of trying to get a push out. This is their final ditch effort per se, and they gained a lot of ground in their final ditch effort by the looks of it. But this is just like all over on the darkness side of things. It's about what's left in here. Good night, Sean. You have a good one, man. Thank you for chilling in the chat today. Devils, I didn't know you have a channel. Mm-mm. 35 videos. Huh. Chat. Go show Devil some love. Go say hi to her. Go subscribe to her channel. Fellow content creator, making videos. She made one 17 hours ago about Rise of Kingdoms family event. How do you know? Little Devil free to play jumper group. Nice. Look at you. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck with your jump. Oh, what is this? My Iron Banner Rampage. Oh, damn. You used to play Iron Banner or something like that. Like games from 3 years ago? Look at you. Look at you. Go say hi to her. I've done a jumper with Devil. Nice. That's awesome. I'll probably make a free-to-play jumper too, but at the end of this KVK, so in like 2-3 weeks, I'll start looking at a group, and when KVKs start and end and all that good stuff, I subscribe Devil's Night. Nice. Nice. Go show her some love. Fellow content creator, making videos is not easy, and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. And there he burns again. Down to 64 million power, and his deaths are just gonna keep growing. After KVK ends, when is next KVK come? Prasanna, it always changes. There's not like a certain time. It always changes. There were KVKs when we had 2 weeks break. There were KVKs when we had 2 months break. It just always changes. It always changes. 3 hours per video or so is just making the video. And then you have to upload and thumbnail and titles and reply to comments. And next thing you know, you're at 5 hours. Easy. Easy peasy. I don't think there's that much left in him. There should be like 100, maybe like 500,000 troops left, right? Something like that. This guy went from 100 million power to 64 real quick. 7.3 million. Hopefully 2 weeks this time. You never know. There's 1 million troops left. Damn. Don't stand there. This is so much work to get him down to nothing. It's way too much time. Not for you. I'm not saying about you guys. It's just in general. I sent you the 2 latest cap reports. Let's go take a peek. Let's go take a peek. So here he was down to 1.5, and the trades were like a little. They were okay. They were okay. Again, a lot of power drop in here. 3 for 1 is always nice, but that's a lot. The losses are stacking up, right? The losses are stacking up. It's tier 4s mostly, so that's a good thing. You're taking out their tier 5s, which is good. Nice. That's the kind of stuff. Like again, you're gonna go 200k at a time. That's still like a 5 times quad rallies. Oof. I don't think I'm gonna be here for the end of it. I'm not gonna lie to you. 4 times quad rallies. That means we're gonna be here for another like half an hour at least. And I've been live for 4 hours and 22 minutes, chat. 4 hours and 22 minutes. Soon I gotta go. Gotta eat something. Gotta prepare for tomorrow. Make the video for tomorrow too. He started with 3.95 million deaths, I believe. I think he started with more than that. I'm gonna try to scroll up and see if I can find. If I can find Sean's list. I don't think I can find Sean's list. I think it went up too far. But he started with he had like 4.9 million tier 5 troops. He started like with like a lot of troops. He had a lot of troops. Damn, a lot of me to watch. Yep. Yep. My siege got melted, they wouldn't move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trouble in Paradise, TXIK are getting pushed back hard. P245 are not going to let this stand. It's a good valiant effort, a lot of gained ground, and they can probably retain most of this ground if they defend a little more throughout the night and stuff like that, and maybe they can catch P245 off guard tomorrow and get an extra push, maybe. Non-stop rallies all over the place, chat. What do I play on? Memu player, M-E-M-U player. Memu player. Here you go. I did a screenshot of the kills he has, not of the deaths. I didn't take a screenshot of the deaths. We can go back we could literally go back in the video, in the stream real quick and see what it was at. You know, back on the stream, literally just scroll backwards on the timeline real quick. Come on, move that off the screen. Oh, that's a little late already. Bring him further back. Further back. Further back, further back. Go, go, go. Jeez. We've been watching this for a while. We've been watching this for a while. Holy Lord. I didn't notice we were watching this for so long. Okay, this was the first time we looked at it. I took a screenshot right there. He was at 3.952 million. 3.592 million. 3.952 million. 3.952 million. Good night, Prasanna. Thanks for chilling on stream today. Appreciate you. Is Memu better than BlueStacks? I like it better. It's less heavy. It works better for me. But in 3 hours, Ziggurat opens after P250 takes that. It'll get harder for TXIK. It will for sure. It will for sure. And that's why they keep pushing. Look at the double rallies. There's a Ramses rally in here. There is an Atel Takeda rally in here too. Zetian's defending, meaning painful losses in here. Flag got put out, which is good. This flag is important too. They need to start putting it out and getting in there, but they don't have field presence in here. Not talking about open field presence, but just cities present in here, which is a big problem because they can't reinforce this flag as good. These flags are getting rallied, which is a good thing for them. They really need to keep up this pressure. He's currently at 7.378 million. Yeah, so he lost a good like 4.2, 4.3 million, 4.4 million troops. 4.4 million troops. Yeah, Rekko, for sure. It's not even a question. It's not a matter of notice or not. It's a thing, period. If you haven't noticed it, you haven't played the game. How much power do you think one could get if they bought out all the bundles and maxed VIP? What do you mean, Stefan? In like one time maxing by... One time doing it or forever and ever? There is no limit in power. Keep training tier 5s. There's no limit in power. You can get to 1 billion power like that. You can get to 1 billion power super easy. Baba can go 1 billion. Character T can go 1 billion. Maverick can go 1 billion. Easy. Easy they can go. Once in a single day? It's a good question. I don't know. It's a really good question. Did Ronnie just port back to where he was? Or he left and came back? I didn't see that. 70k troops left? Yeah, that's a rip. That's a rip. That guy is done. That guy's done. But you can't use some of the speed ups. It depends on what you can use on those speed ups on. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're max buying the shop, you're only max buying the shop because you can use the speed ups, right? There's no point in buying the research pack if you don't have researches to do. You don't buy the building pack if you don't have buildings to do, right? It makes no sense. All that you're left with eventually is the packs that give you speed ups that you can use, like you said, Devils. I don't know. Honestly, don't know, Stefan. I really don't. It also depends on what level you are. If you max buy the shop on day 1, the amount of power you'll gain is much smaller than if you max buy the shop when you're after City Hall 25, when each building you do is much more lucrative in terms of the amount of power you get. It's just a matter of like, and that's the thing about videos, that when people make a video of gain power quick, I usually shrug on it, because in the early game, there's no way to gain power quick. The early game, you gain the power that you gain the power. I mean, you want to train tons of tier 4s, then sure. But there's no real way to gain power quick. You only start gaining power at a good amount once you hit tier 5s and you're training like 10 power per troop you're training. And when you start hitting like City Hall 25, where every building you're doing, 24s, 20s and above, are starting to give you like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of power per building. Other than that, like, your number 1 power gain source, someone needs to block this. Your number 1 power gain source is troops, period. And so if you don't have tier 5s, you're not gonna gain troops fast. You're not gonna gain power fast. And so all of these gain power fast videos are like, in my opinion, they're just complete clickbait. You're so bad. Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate you. How much money do you think he lost? The guy who the tier 5s? Probably a couple grand. Chisco's better. Okay, Jamie, then go to Chisco. What are you doing here? So much better. Cool, then what are you doing here, Jamie? Why are you wasting your time here? Why are you wasting your time here, my man? Go to Chisco. Goodbye. Oh, that's not a problem. Jamie, you know you're really not gonna get under my nerve, right? All you're doing is being another viewer in the channel. Don't stand. There's too many of those. You can't fix stupid. It is what it is. Your theme music is so good while listening to X. Nice. NCS have really good music. I really like NCS. I listen to NCS even when I don't stream, just at work, when I want to just focus or something like that. Damn, Congo. Why you gotta be like that? Nah, Danny boy. He hasn't said anything that's worth blocking him. He hasn't said anything that's worth blocking him. People who come in and say those kinds of things are more ignorant than anything else. It's based on hate. It's not based on anything. More often than not, people like that have something bad going on in their own life, that they rather waste their own energy saying bad things about other people than fixing what's wrong in their life. So someone should name their alliance NCS, lol. Link to NCS. Andre, literally go on YouTube and type NCS. No copyright sounds. It'll definitely be the first thing you find, and then from there go wild. Joking, mate. Your alliance is so much better. My life is good. Smoking haze, chilling, and playing this. Awesome, Jamie. What kind of haze you smoking? Stankadank? What kind of stankadank you on? With boom herbs. What kind of stankadank you on? I'm very jealous. Say it louder for the people in the back. Nah. No point. 30 seconds out. All right. You got a double rally here. We'll go take a look at the zeroing in a second. Got it all. There you go, Jamie. There you go. I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous. Just make sure you get a nice little box of shells and cheese. Stick it in the, oh man, I remember the good old college days, the shells and cheese, ugh. Friendly recommendation, Jamie, and you're gonna find it disgusting. In chat, you guys are gonna find it disgusting, but Jamie, if you listen, you'll love it. If you have Checkers nearby you, the Checkers fries that are like the fries with a batter on them, get a big thing of fries, go buy a jar of Nutella, dip those fries in the Nutella. You're not gonna regret it. Trust. Chat, I know you guys will think it's disgusting, but fries with Nutella, when you're in a different state of mind, trust. Fries with Nutella is one of the best things ever. Whew. I can tell you that when I was in college, what am I hearing? Yeah, you got, judge all you want. You haven't tried it. Trust. We literally went through in college one time. Sounds nice, yo. Blazed out my head and made me bread with a mustard and wasn't greatest. Yeah, man. When I was in college, we ate a whole tub of Nutella, the big one, with the 3 big fries. 3 different people got big fries from Checkers and just dipped it in the Nutella, and we ate the whole jar with the fries. It was... I can't eat Nutella since. Like, I very rarely eat Nutella now because of that night. Because we just ate a whole, like, big tub of Nutella with fries. You're just making me hungry. I'm so hungry. Nutella on toast with cheese. Oh my goodness. Chat, you guys want to get really disgusted? Really disgusted? I have a friend that swears by this. And I have never tried it because I honestly... Well, I wouldn't say I didn't try it, but I'll say that I didn't give it a shot. I instantly, like, spit it out. But all I gotta say is a lot of people swear by bread with mayo and banana. That sounds disturbing to me, and I couldn't try it, but a lot of people swear by it, that it's actually really good. Wendy's fries with their Frosty is good as well. Yes, bro. Yes. See, that's the kind of guy right there. High guy food for sure. Gotta go hit the bong, bro. Good live for this. See ya, Jamie. Yeah, it sounds disgusting. I personally can't even think about it. But a lot of people swear by it. I know a few people who've tried it and they really swear by it. I find it sounds disturbing, but hey, don't knock it till you try it, I guess. I couldn't. I wanted to try it and I couldn't. Has anyone ever tried peanut butter with mayonnaise? Mayonnaise in a sandwich? Oh, yeah. Well, down to 60 million power chat. This guy's zeroed. This guy's donezo. 7.7 million deaths. He killed, though, a stupid amount. He killed 9 million troops. He killed like almost 7 million tier 4s. He killed like 300k tier 5s. He killed 1 million tier 1s. He killed about 300k tier 2s and like 400k tier 3s. This guy killed a lot, but he definitely is getting zeroed. 60 million is a rest in peace. He got a few troops remaining, but that's about that. I love my rare steaks with shampoo on them. What's all those combinations? Hey, don't knock it till you try it. Maybe shampoo on your rare steak is good. Maybe shampoo on your rare steak is actually good. You never know. Ugh, but you saying steak is killing me. By the way, we're just buying these for the Lucerne Scroll at this point. Lucerne Scroll has an event, right? Where you need to buy these. So we bought 34 today. It's kind of nuts. And by the way, another friendly advice really is this event right here. Now, this, where if you buy 20 pieces on the courier station, you get 500 AP. So, like, hey, that's a very important one. Ooh, move. Got an epic trophy. Nice. Family week. We got nothing here. Bound together, we got nothing here. Protect the supplies. We got 415 to turn in. Holy lordy. Today was a good day for this hunt. This is all from today, chat, from hunting barbarians. Kind of crazy. We'll do race against time off stream probably. Chat, listen, I gotta get out of here. I am dying. I'm hungry as hell. I gotta make food, which is the worst part of it. I don't have food ready. So I'm gonna go head out of here. We've been live for 4 hours and 40 minutes. It was a crazy fun stream. You guys went nuts on the likes. You guys went nuts on the subscriptions. You guys went nuts on everything. 162 likes. Concurrent viewership out the wazoo. I appreciate all of you who chilled with me today. Let's read out some names in the chat. If you guys want to get your name read out, make sure you type something in the chat. I'm going to scroll up and come back down to catch those of you chatting right now. Drop a like on the stream before you leave. And of course, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. We have a report, I believe. One more to look at really quickly. Purge made the effort of sending us reports. So the least we can do is show them. And there it is right there. He's slowly and steadily getting dropped down. They'll eventually get him off to nothing. And that's how it's going to be. Chat, let's get reading some names. Appreciate you, Jack, aka Perch, for letting me know about this happening. Thank you very much. It was awesome to show you guys in 6:58, 57, 59. You guys went crazy, zeroing the dude. It's fun. No, not a lot of kingdoms go after the 100 million power players, and you guys did it. So that's sick. Good for you guys. Now remind me which kingdom you are, so I can give it a big shout out to you guys, because you guys are awesome peeps. And deserve it. 658. Shout out to the folks at 658. Great zeroing right there. Congo, appreciate all the love and kindness as always. And you too, Boz, by the way. Thank you guys very much. And all of you, people who became members, folks who donated, folks who chilled with us. The Rev 77. We had Thomas Shelby. We had Ankit Jedi dropping some coins in the glass, and a bunch of you subscribed as well. Thank you guys very much. Let's shout out some of your awesome names right now. The Rev 77. Thank you very much. Ika. Thank you. Appreciate you. Justin and T Congo, a member in our channel. Two members in the channel, really. Jack Middleton, Mr. Danny Boy. It's Breeza. Boom Raver, thank you very much, man. Thank you for the kind words. Stefan, Rezu, Baz, appreciate you very much, my man. Rich White and ROK King, Vishab Ali, Juan, Jamie, go enjoy your 420s. Misty, appreciate you very much, Misty, for being here in the chat with us today. Lurking as always, but I love my lurkers. Shout out to my lurkers, Michael Arnold and Andre Cunha, Zerial, Spoon Teggy, a lot of new names too. Razvan, what's up, man? I haven't seen you in a bit. Don't Stand There. And who else we have? Biker, of course, always here. Devil's Knights, good luck with your YouTube channel. Guys, go check out Devil's Knights YouTube channel. She makes ROK content. Let's show her some love. It's tough to be a content creator. It's not easy at all, and she is in the grind. She's starting the grind. She's got a long way to go on the grind, but if she keeps up with it, she'll be successful for sure. Rekko and XPP Killer, Prazana, Skyzy, Goram, thank you very much for chilling. Astro, you too, for letting me know about everything going on. Who else we have in the chat? Let's scroll back up. Hades and who else? Sean was here and went to sleep. D was here, is here as well, I believe. Another member in our channel. Who else we have? M. Valak was here. LD. Who else? Kevin, Ethan. Thank you very much for chilling in the chat, my man. Ivor and so many more people. So many more people. John was here too. T Congo with a $20 super chat towards the very end. And Devils becomes a member. Just like that, as I'm reading my goodbyes. Appreciate you, Devils. Devils, don't forget to link your YouTube and Discord accounts. Nightbot will tell you how to do that right now, so you can get access to our Discord channel that's exclusive for members only in my Discord. So all you gotta do is do what Nightbot told you to do. It's like 2 seconds, and you're part of the team. And then whenever you're a member, you'll get access there, and you can always reach out to me there and ask questions there. You'll get priority always on that chat. Members can tell you that I'm usually fairly responsive, much more responsive than anywhere else in that chat. The Mood was here too. The Mood, how you doing, my man? Thank you for being here. I saw your PM. I got you. Verified Mo, thank you very much. Any thoughts on the new KVK layout, AABB? I think it's not a new layout. All I think is there's too little teams in there for them to make it ACCC, ABBB, and all that stuff. I think that they screwed up big time with that small group of kingdoms, and it's too small, and now they're trying to kind of make it so that it looks okay, it's easier with AABB and all that stuff. I don't think that's gonna work, because that small group of kingdoms has a lot of strong kingdoms. What they're gonna try to do, in my opinion, is they're gonna try to make it so that our group and that group combine. So when this KVK ends, I think it'll wait for the other set of KVKs to end, and then it'll be one big groups of ACCCs, ABBBs, whatever it is. I don't think they're changing the format. I just think that group that goes in right now is the first group that did Light and Darkness, and it's too small to make it like an ABBB, ACCC kind of thing, because it's just, it's not a fair assessment. There are too many A teams in there. There are too many B teams in there. There are too many close teams to each other there. That's my thoughts. Barekit, thank you for being here tonight. Tomislav, you too. I said Verified Mo, but if I didn't, I appreciate you. And Keith, you too, my man. Thank you very much. Chat, I'll see you guys sooner rather than later. 4 hours, 45 minutes in. Let's go to Dragothian's stream. If you guys want to watch something, he's about to go live. Go show him some love as well. Take care and have a great rest of your weekend. Peace. Leave? Hello?